Game audio is a little loud on my end. Does the game audio sound all right on you guys' end? Just curious if like it's too loud or too soft.
I mean, I just told him I'm aggravated about the schedule changes. I'm working 6:15 to 3:15 with no Saturday. There's some other things that bug me about it, but I'm saving that for later. Yes. De croque de crab pizza is the pizza.
It sounds weird to me in English, does it?
Mou.
That's the way I've always heard it, because I grew up with English, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
At last a good 3D game. I
Yes.
haven't played a 3D game in a while, dude. I think the last 3D game I played was Twilight Princess, which was a while ago. I played Four Swords Adventures after that, A Link to the Past. I played Link's Awakening. I played both the Oracle games, Zelda 1, Zelda 2. So that's 7 2D games since the last Zelda game that was 3D.
He
hear
says
sound?
hear sounds.
Well,
yeah.
I'm more worried about like whether the sound is loud or not. Like, is it too loud, too soft, or does it sound fine? You know.
Here's
I hear soft music. Okay. Oh, the Quest Log 3. This is a Hero's Quest or whatever, where you play without hearts or anything like that. You have to use potions. I'm not gonna do that.
You can erase mine. I already beat it.
I mean, I'm playing the game anyway,
Oh.
so I'll leave it there just in case you ever want to play it again, I guess.
Fine.
So yeah, you got Ganon's Tower back in 2019, the end of it. Use the gamepad. What should Link's name be, guys?
Oh, yeah. Totally forgot.
Let me think.
I didn't
did we
mess
have
up
any
any
Zelda
sounds.
2 memes? There was... That's more like spout. I would say spoot. Splat? Splat?
Spoot.
Spoot. I thought
It's supposed to
spoots
be
would just
spoot.
be S-P-O-O-T, honestly. Spoot.
Oh.
Kind of like boot. I don't know how to spell it.
Oh, crap.
I mean,
I'm
spoot.
sorry, guys.
Does that look fine? Spoot. I think either spoot, Medusa head. I don't know if there's enough room for that. Let's see how many characters I can get into Medusa head before it cuts off.
On another character limit.
It's Medusa
Medusa
H.
head, yes. I like spoot, but spoot
I like to
probably
I like to know
makes
that like Medusa's last name is H.
Pastel.
I like spoot, but spoot probably makes more sense. Yeah, reading wise for me, it makes more sense. Faisal? What is Faisal supposed to mean, Albie?
That's his name. I'm pretty sure it's his name.
Oh, I think Albie mentioned something about that. Didn't he say it was like a religious name for him or something, maybe? I can't remember exactly what he said.
I think it meant something like hope.
Hope? I don't remember. He said something about it. I don't remember what it was, though, but I do recognize the name now that you mention it. I think I'll just go with Medusa H. I think that's kind of funny.
I read...
Hero mode. You take double damage, won't be given any recovery hearts at any point. This mode is only for the truest of heroes.
Wow.
No, I want a nice, easy game to play
It means
through.
the divider. Oh, I was so off. I read spoot. Spoot?
As a Finnish word. This is about one of the legends of which the people speak. There's an ice cream here that we can buy called the Great Divide.
Yes.
If you've ever heard of that flavor.
It's chocolate and
There's just
vanilla.
the kingdom where golden power lay hidden.
Wow,
It was a prosperous
comparing his
land blessed
name
with
to
green
ice
forests,
cream.
tall mountains, and peace.
Oh, Nathaniel.
Well, that's just what I think. Like my friends and I joke about the Great Divide. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself.
It was always so weird to me. Or tip of the sword, especially when I first moved to Texas. Like what?
With strength
Like
at his
what?
hands, he spread darkness across the kingdom.
Or tip of the sword. Huh. I guess because the tip of the sword divides things.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
If you're looking at it in a photo, the tip of the sword is splitting the two halves of the portrait in a sense. A young boy clothed in green, something Ganon killed. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. Spoot is a Finnish word, sounds like spwat.
Spot.
Spwat! This boy who traveled through the time to save the land was known as the hero of time. Hey, that's the Ocarina of Time story. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. So this is chronologically after Legend of Zelda 2? No. This is a whole new timeline. This is the first of the adult timeline. I think it's adult. Yes, it's adult. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yes. So basically, this is directly after Ocarina of Time when the adult defeats Ganon. Except it's like 1,000 years later after the Great Flood or something like that. And people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. I don't like the Master Sword. What, in this game? I think it looks a little weird, but The rest of the game looks nice. Sword of Evil's Bane. What are you saying? Sword of Evil's Bane sounds cooler, or spooky eyes looking over burning homes always gave me chills. That is a weird thing for them to show off there. I will agree. Like, especially for something that looks so childish. Like, this game looks like it's for kids. It's got a very, like, cutesy art style, which a lot of people like, and it's grown on them, which I agree. I like the game's art. What became of the kingdom? None remain who know. Except for me. The spooky eyes looking over burning... Oh, I already read that. Sword of Evil's Bane. I already read that too.
You're going to have to move the chat.
Am I going to have to move the chat? Why?
The chat is interfering with the words.
They can read the words. Those words are only going to be here for this cutscene anyway.
Oh.
Cutesy style, and then there's burning homes from ominous eyes. And then there's Ganon just straight bitch slapping a child, you know? In the end cutscene. No, like, it's the Sword of Evil's Bane, but I did a funny...
Evils.
Oh, Sword of Evil's Bane. I didn't even notice the B. I'm stupid. I can't read.
Clearly.
The elders wished only for the youth to know courage like the hero of legends.
This is usually why I read the chat.
It's important. Karina can catch that more than I can. I can't read.
This guy. You know what I was thinking about?
What?
Making a Swarm Brothers t-shirt.
A Swarm Brother t-shirt?
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
A Swarm Brothers t-shirt.
I mean, you can do custom t-shirts, I'm pretty sure. At, like, t-shirt... Because they have, like, t-shirt making companies, so...
Yeah, I used to use them for the anime club all the time.
Oh, really?
All the time, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess you guys did do, like, anime club t-shirts at each, like...
Yep.
Was it semester or year?
Every year. It was in the spring semester.
Is this remastered? It looks brighter than I remember. Yes, this is the HD remaster on the Wii U. Basically, it has cell shading and a few, like, gameplay alterations. I can't spell evil correctly anymore. I always type evil instead.
Yeah.
The rest.
And more clarity. This is the Wii U HD version, yes. Yes, it is the Wii U HD version. I'm sorry if my voice sounds a little bit crackly
Basically,
or hoarse every now and then.
the lighting is really nice in this game.
I am still kind of sick, so...
It might not be called cell shade lighting, but I think that's the term that I was told this game has. Because the lighting is, like, completely different in this game compared to the original, so it makes a lot of the light pop. It makes the game not look so GameCube-y and more modern.
So it doesn't have Wind Waker storage, but you get a better sail.
You do get a better sail, the Swift Sail. The sunlight is illuminating the character from behind is giving me the weird Twilight Princess Bloom feeling. What's wrong with GameCube? Nothing's wrong with GameCube. It's just it makes it look less GameCube polygonal by masking it in better lighting, in my opinion. As well as them just like taking out the old resolution fuzz and stretching it out to 1920 by 1080 more crisply. Because back, you couldn't tell on an old LCD TV that the GameCube looked a little blue at times, compared to at least modern aesthetics. Like, the style is there. It's still great style. I'm not saying ragging on the style. I'm just ragging on the GameCube's hardware.
You can't see the text. I'm telling you.
Fine, I'll move it. Golly, stop yelling at me, Mom. Where's a good spot? Over here? Or should I just... covers the text box regardless. Where's the right spot? Where do you want it to go, Mom?
There? Sure.
Oh, it's getting thin. Expand the text to fill the entire stream. That'll show you right. There we go. Is that better, Mom? Alright, start spamming in chat, boys. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at sea when I play the gills. I call it Errol's Lookout.
I am the star of the show!
So do you remember what day it is today?
Link just looks so out of it. Me!
You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget?
He's not taking any shit. Welcome to a subpar stream.
GameCube has a really low resolution. It renders like 800 by 600 or something stupid. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm your host, Sub.
That's why my grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. Oh, not my grandma. That's why grandma. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you.
I'm
You should probably go
co-starring.
home and see what grandma wants.
Thank
don't you think?
goodness I haven't gotten a spam warning.
Yeah, you guys could co-star the stream.
You're all, of course, co-starring. You get a co-star. You get a co-star.
Okay, Oprah.
I'm a co-star. We're all co-stars.
The lighting kind of makes me think of like Minecraft cell shading, light mods.
Oh my god, this chat is terrible. Please. I think you mean amazing. Evil's crying. Come on, guys.
Fine, I'll fix it.
Also, it looks like... Okay.
Alright, I don't know a good spot to put it. What's a good spot?
I mean, over here wasn't doing much except for the rupee cutoff.
I mean, it just gets in the way of the text boxes every once in a while. I don't see the problem with that.
Why blame me? Nathaniel's the one who did it on a serious note. I think the game is just too bright at the moment to find a nice place to put it.
You're not wrong. Yeah, let me just go inside. That sounds like a better idea. Wait, where am I going?
Chihuahua face? Angry Chihuahua face.
Angry Chihuahua face.
Angry.
No, don't talk to me, please. Happy birthday.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
whatever. I get it's my birthday. Stop talking to me.
I think lower left
I gotta fix
is
the
okay.
chat. I think lower left is okay too. Karina's throwing a fit though.
It just cuts off the text sometimes, so I'm sorry guys. If you want to read, you can't. My bad.
Alright. Is this dark enough for me to like move it around and check?
What is little booty?
Link's butt.
Little
The
booty.
text Nathan is gonna read anyway. Pretty much, yeah. So I mean there's no real big deal about it, right?
Oh yeah.
Does that look alright? Like if I push it in more?
Sure.
Use your phone, Karina. Or just below the timer. I don't know. I guess below the timer wouldn't be bad either. But like, I don't know.
No, I think that'd be good.
Sure.
I really think it's fine.
Still gonna be in the... I think it's fine. I'm gonna leave it where it was.
Okay.
I think it's okay, Karina. I think you're making a bigger deal out of nothing than anything, really.
LB, I hate you because I think this cauliflower crust is now my, like, favorite.
Your favorite? Can you hand me a slice?
I mean, you're probably better off streaming with a different layout so that the cameras and chat aren't over the game image. If you don't want the chat to be over other text.
Yeah, the problem is I'd actually have to make a new layout for 1080p, and the problem is, like, if I scale down 1080p, I would have to, like, bring the bottom left corner of it in, or something like that, to put my camera on this, like, on, like, a non-interrupted border. Because 1080, like, I don't know. The nice thing about 1080 is that 1080p monitors are like standard for people to watch on. 1080p like phone or 16:9 resolution, I should say. So whenever I stream older games that have like a, I don't know, like 480p and their resolution's like 4:3, I think, or something like that. There's a lot of leftover space on the side that I can just put like the webcam and the chat on. But in 1080p, it's like, I don't know, I want the picture to be big.
Counterpoint, full screen chat, please.
full screen chat.
Oh, and the timer LO. Yeah.
It's like if I want to like make the game smaller, I'd have to do something like this, where I like put the game like over here, real tiny like and stuff, which just looks weird in my opinion. I don't really like that so much. Because there's just a lot of like, there's a lot of screen real estate that doesn't get used, you know?
24-hour fishing stream with full screen chat win. Never. I prefer full picture.
See, I prefer the full picture too. I think like making it smaller. I don't have sponsors. I don't have like a bunch of stuff to fill all the extra like real estate of the screen with. So I feel like just stuff being a little covered up by chat every once in a while.
Yeah, it's true, but like you can make these layouts good.
You can make the layouts good. I would have to like dedicate a lot of time to that.
He doesn't have that kind of time.
No, I do. I made my layout for like my 4x3 like okay. I think it looks nice. I never tried anything with the 1080p because I thought having the full picture with a webcam covering nothing important wasn't a big deal, you know? Why is it so thin and tiny? And it doesn't even look like cauliflower.
That's what I was saying. It doesn't even taste like cauliflower. It's really good. I'm really thinking it doesn't matter. To be honest, we could just get rid of the little chat that pops up on screen because you guys do see a different chat.
Please. I can't do this with pizza in my hand.
You want me to do it?
No, it's fine. You just have to press like a button and move a joystick on the complete opposite side of the gamepad. It's not like a controller where I can play with one hand like the GameCube. Because the gamepad is like huge as hell. It's like a giant switch.
It is. It's fantastic.
Oh, come on. Whatever. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. I don't know. I like having the chat there for the VODs whenever I upload the game to YouTube.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Because like I like to know what was going on whenever I'm watching the YouTube videos after the fact. Because you can't see the chat once the VOD's deleted off Twitch, you know?
You're not wrong. Excuse me. Hello, Medusa H. Try these on. Come on, Medusa H.
Maybe they mix almond flour with it? Maybe.
Maybe. It does look really thin and not very cauliflowery, but it tastes real good.
Mm-hmm. It's packed with a lot of flavor, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think I like this more than I like the normal pizza.
See, that's what I was saying. Do you want another slice?
Not right now. I just wanted to try it. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes.
This is definitely something I'll make also try
that
later.
face, though.
Huh? Oh, wow. These are the emotes we need. These are the emotes
Link has a
we need
lot
in
of
the chat.
expressions in the Wind Waker HD remake. I don't know if he has it in the original or not, but dude, his expressions are great. Where's the clothes of the dead? Failed hero. Wow. This isn't the failed hero timeline, though. This is the adult timeline.
Bound to be a loser.
Failed hero timeline is the timeline with A Link to the Past and the Oracle games, Link's Awakening, Zelda 1, Zelda 2.
The one we just went through.
Basically, this is the adult timeline where the adult defeats Ganon. Everyone's like, "Woo, great!" and they make
Look at that face.
They make their child like wear the garbs of the legendary hero who saved Hyrule.
I never noticed in the picture in the background. He's like,
"Wait, it isn't? I'm so confused." Yeah, no, this isn't the Fallen Hero timeline.
This is adult.
This is adult timeline. Yes.
Yeah, this is an adult timeline.
This is when the adult triumphs, saves Hyrule, becomes known as the hero of time, and everyone basically dresses their child up on like their 12th birthday or something like that to dress up as the hero of time, and then he ends up being the next hero on his birthday of all times to wear the green outfit because destiny. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. I figured it would be since Hyrule is, I don't know, flooded. Well, the thing about the Fallen Hero timeline, that's the timeline where, like, if you notice in Zelda 1, Ganon basically is a god, and the Hylians are living in caves rather than villages because they can't build anything because there's just monsters everywhere because Ganon's spreading hellfire everywhere.
Global warming.
So they have to live in caves and just basically be the underworld of human species in a sense, and human species living in an underworld instead of the overworld. I don't know. It's like dark, which it's a lot. I don't know what creates the Great Flood. I don't think they ever like specify that for this timeline. It just kind of happens.
Yeah.
They might actually specify it because you reverse the Great Flood in Phantom Hourglass, and then you start building trains and Spirit Tracks. So I love the title for the Spirit Tracks link. He's the hero of trains. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. Ew, DS Legend of Zelda. Hey, the nice thing is I don't have to play it on a DS. The Wii U has it on the virtual store, so I bought it. I bought both games for $20, even though I own both games for the DS as well, just to stream.
We do. I
played Phantom and it was all right. Phantom is not good. Phantom is my least favorite Zelda game. Don't even give it the compliment of all right. It's a bad game.
I like Phantom.
Phantom's a bad game.
I like Phantom.
It's not even just a bad Zelda game. It's just a bad game. Like I can't even give it the excuse of it's an okay game. It's just not a good Zelda game. No, it's just bad. You might have loved that game, but I guess you just have bad taste also. Like it's
Phantom
not good.
was okay.
No,
I enjoyed it.
I give it 0 excuses. Basically, take all the good points of Wind Waker and strip it from the game, and that's Phantom Hourglass. In the olden days, this was the days where finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for their battle from the enemies. It got me into the series. Ugh. That's a sour note to start on, I guess.
Wow!
We don't live
Fuck
in such
you.
an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Isn't an orca like an animal?
Whale.
It's really not a bad game, but it's not exactly fantastic. I just don't... I played it as a kid. I've played it as an adult. I haven't enjoyed it either time. I just played it because as a kid I didn't have much else to play. As an adult, I was like, I'll give it
I
another
also don't
shot.
like Wind Waker very much. Okay, you're out of the chat. Go away, Evil.
I can understand why people don't really enjoy Wind Waker. Now, the sailing isn't for everyone, you know?
I really enjoyed Wind Waker.
It spaces out the dungeons a little too much, in my opinion. Some people just like to be able to do the dungeons, and the sailing just feels a little open and like it's padding at times.
So before I was introduced to Majora's Mask, I think Wind Waker was my favorite game.
Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Medusa H? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. I don't know. I think Wind Waker's got good points. It's a good game overall. Phantom Hourglass is its like crappy, like nephew or cousin or something. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it.
Soup?
Now, go get your sister, Errol. Ariel? It spaces out the world too much in the sea treasure, especially the mandatory with 5,000 whatever rupees required is not great. 5 billion, trillion, whatever that is. I can agree with that. I think the Triforce hunts and the treasures aren't really worth it, because what's the point in hunting down rupees and by seeing the sparkles in the ocean if your pouch is always full of rupees, you know? My wallet is always full, and it's like, well, I don't really need that treasure. And I don't feel like stopping every 5 seconds to pick up treasure just because it might be a Triforce shard. Know what I'm saying?
That's why you just use the treasure maps.
Yeah, but the treasure map, like Triforce hunt, or Triforce shard hunt's just kind of dull. I love the game until you get to the Triforce hunt.
It could be anything. It could be a boat.
That's correct, you're a smart one. No, it's always just a purple rupee. We gotta be honest. Anytime I pull it up, purple rupee.
It's not always a purple rupee.
It's always a purple
No,
rupee.
it's not.
I don't care. You're just tutorial, please. Okay, we're good. I know how to play this game. It's not like Donkey Kong 64 where I was like skipping through and then not knowing what to do. It could be anything. It could be a cheat code to Legend of Zelda 2.
Hey.
It's 11 zeros, so I think it's 500 billion. Okay. Is that you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. You have come at the perfect moment. What I don't understand is this is considered the adult timeline. But the legendary hero is the child. Because you had to pull up the Master Sword in Ocarina of Time. You had to be, what, 16, 17? And you were too young, so it made you, like, put you in, like, a 7-year slumber or something like that?
Yeah.
So, I don't understand. Whatever. It's the adult timeline on the timeline, I'm pretty sure, so. Are you ready to, yeah, rolling attacks. Let's go. Let's roll.
Yeah, I always just found it weird because it's considered the adult timeline, but every single game in the adult timeline you play as a kid.
Well, you play as Toon Link in these games, yeah.
Yeah, so I was like...
But the Triforce Sparkles in the Sea are different. They have a Pillar of Light as well. Do they? Well, damn, I gotta keep an eye out for that. I never knew.
I thought they all had a Pillar of Light.
No,
That's how I would find them. Just all treasures in general.
What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword? Yes, please. Let me swing my sword, Daddy.
Wow.
He's got a trident on his arm. Like a tattoo of a trident.
Yeah. That's cool.
I haven't played a 3D Zelda in like a hot minute. It's been a little while. Press only B. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that I needed to only use B. I only pressed B. I let go of the target. Did Link just not do it right?
I think you did forward B.
Oh, I did forward B, right.
Yeah, don't do forward B.
But then I can't aim it. That's dumb. Vertical slash.
He said horizontal, dude.
I get it, but I think the method of like horizontal versus vertical being decided by whether you're targeting or not is stupid. Because, like, I don't know. I shouldn't have to like not target to do a technique. Because then I can't, because it's a 3D space. They added Z targeting because you can't like attack an enemy consistently without Z targeting the way the Zelda mechanics work. It's the whole reason that Z targeting was incorporated in Ocarina of Time and kept every game since, except for Breath of the Wild, because you can actually use a second joystick.
You're not reading.
Oh, I'm not reading this because I don't really care. It's just tutorial, honestly. I've read this thousands of times because I've played the beginning of Wind Waker a lot. And plus, this is just tutorial. I'll read the actual important parts of the story, but that's not important.
No, I thought you were supposed to get the sword from him.
Not yet. I don't think so yet, at least. Because I don't have to go into the woods yet. The old man told the kid to keep thrusting. Oh, boy.
I'm horrified. You should be. This game.
Wait, I gotta go talk to my sister, right?
Yeah.
Because she's supposed to tell me, like, look at me with this telescope. It's your birthday gift, right?
It's a camera.
No, it's a telescope. You don't get the camera from her.
Oh, no, you're right.
This Booger Boy always makes me uncomfortable. Is this Booger Boy? No, it's not Booger Boy. Where's Booger Boy? Oh, he's over there. Booger Boy. Look at this kid. Yeah. Don't touch me with that, please. I'm so used to like the camera controls being inverted with the like older games, but this one doesn't have inverted camera controls.
You're missing it.
I'm missing. Oh, you're right. I'm just kind of going in autopilot. I can go in autopilot and OOT and still like go the right way. I can't in this game. They had to make the ladder this long, huh? Mm-hmm. Immersion.
You can appreciate everything.
Appreciate it all.
Appreciate Link's butt.
It's Child Link, though. You can't say that.
I guess.
Ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Medusa H. Can you close your eyes and hold your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you the most treasured belonging just for one day. Happy birthday! I got you a telescope.
For one day.
You can rent my favorite telescope. Look at her. She seems like so like happy with herself in the background.
Okay, time to sleep for me though. Have a nice rest of your stream.
No problem, Evil. Take
Thank
it
you,
easy.
Evil. Take
Thanks
care.
for tuning in.
Sleep well.
You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Do it now and see what you can see. Use the gamepad. You can also slide items and touch it. Blah, 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 blah. Well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow the special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky?
Please stop.
Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here. I like giving people creepy laughs whenever they go, when really it's just a like a cute girl laugh. I don't know how to do a cute girl laugh because I'm not a cute girl, so.
I can't do it either. Don't
You
even
can't?
let me. No.
Yeah, you can. You can do a cute girl giggle. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? He does. I wish it was the old postman.
Look
The
up
sky.
in the
Look up in the sky. What's up in the sky? What? The sky. Oh.
The big bird.
It's Ganon's birdo with Tetra. Cannonballs. Why would they shoot cannonballs at risking their captain getting hurt by the bird?
Yeah.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Hey, I might accidentally hit my captain square in the face with a cannonball. Well, you know, a small price to pay to rescue her.
She's gonna die anyways, so.
It sees it coming and just stares at it with its mouth open. What? I love how the forest up there looks like it's made of paper.
Yeah.
Windows Age, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help.
How can you see? Are your eyes telescopes?
Seriously, she's got binoculars for eyes. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. I'll whap him with this telescope.
Yeah, use it as a fucking
I'm gonna
bat.
fucking whack him with it.
Got your weapon stick.
My whapping stick, dude. I'm gonna whap him.
I like how you don't have health yet.
I do. I just don't get hurt.
Oh,
My health isn't on the stream.
Yeah,
My health is getting covered up on the stream.
that's what it is.
Here, I'll actually fix that so you guys can see whether I'm about to die or not. Okay, Link, what are you doing?
We broke the stream, guys.
We did, guys. I'm sorry. Oop. Good. There we go. Health achieved. What is... Link, how are you doing this?
Yeah. Like, the... Okay. I guess.
I can't pull myself up either. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It wasn't... I was clicking like every direction, including up several times. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ugh. I did not mean to burp that loud. That was gross, I'm sure.
Did we ever mean to burp that loud, though?
Just kind of happened, you know?
Wait, one last thing. How do you feel about links in your chat?
It depends on the person. If I trust the person, then they can put a link, I guess. But if it's someone that I don't really know, like some person who just joined the stream, I probably won't click it. But I trust you people, so go ahead if you want to send me something.
Otherwise, he just doesn't touch it.
Yeah. Because I don't want people DDoSing my stream. Not that many people really would. I mean, what would they gain from DDoSing some random streamer?
Our credit card information.
They can't get that. Unless they can't like keylog me with DDoSing. That's not how that works.
Oh. Okay.
Because all they can obtain with like a random link is like
Speedrun
my
animation.
IP, right?
It's hilarious.
Speedrun animation? Is this made by Terminal Montage? Is that what it's going to be?
No, it's Scott Falco.
Scott Falco. I wish I could copy the link.
I'll save it on my phone.
Yeah, save it on your phone and I'll watch it like after the stream or something like that. Or you can put it on my phone. Whichever. I'll watch it later. I do enjoy these speedrun animations. I've seen a few from Terminal Montage with Mario 64 and like a few other games, Metroid, Super Metroid, and things like that. Or he has one of like Super Smash Bros. Melee Fox. Why am I coming in here? I gotta go get my sword. That's what it was. Hiya! Mario 64 as well as Super Mario World, I think. It's basically speedrun Mario, something like that is what he calls it. So he just backwards long jumps into oblivion. What is the matter, Medusa H? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Medusa H? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes. Ding, bang, bang,
Bing, bing.
I'm used to Twilight Princess, where they add like weird stuff. Like a sort of serious animation, which is kind of accurate to the speedrun, but also is very much a parody. Oh, okay. Okay, bye now. Alright, have a nice night, Evil.
Bye.
Thanks for the link.
I'm just sending it to you in the Facebook chat. Like, personally to you.
Oh, to like me on Facebook? Okay.
Yeah, hopefully it's sent correctly. If not, it's in my library now, so...
Yeah. I'll get to it later, like after the stream. It didn't look like it was a long video anyway.
I can tell you
Spin
now
attack.
it was funny.
You can do what?
I can tell you now it was funny. So, just the way the animation is, it's the kind of animation style that you usually laugh at.
Very good. Now finally jump attack. Come at me once more. That was a fine display. Oh! And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, or you may have it. Medusa H, I give it freely. Take the blade with you. He has entrusted it to you. I should probably read like the cutesy text boxes of items. Sometimes they can be kind of funny. Now to mow everyone's grass. Yes. I think there's a guy who specifically says something about that or something. Namaste. No, I'm kidding. Namaste 6 feet away, as Danielle would tell me.
I'm
Alright.
so mad that mask didn't fit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, he's gonna be on the shirt that says Namaste 6 feet away from me.
I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. I'm gonna get her pig. You ready to grab it, Medusa H? No, you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold ZR to crouch and tilt up to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You could also just distract it with bait, I guess. I don't have bait, though. Where's the pig? There he is.
Back over there. There's the big piggy.
Big old piggy. Come here, piggy.
Pigs to apex stealth predators of the island. Oh, the apex stealth
What,
predator
Link?
of the
Why would you roll? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. No. Pick up the pig, kid. Pick him up.
What are you doing, Nathaniel?
It keeps popping up.
It's ZR. Is it not?
I'm crawling over. Pick up his A.
I'll pick up his A.
But for some reason, I keep rolling instead.
Don't get out of crouch.
You can't pick it up in crouch, Karina. You have to stand up.
There we go.
There we go.
That was difficult, apparently.
It was stupid.
Side note, wild pigs are insane. Can speak from experience. Oh, you're completely right. Pigs are crazy. Wait, are you supposed to take it to him or his wife?
You have to throw it to his wife's pen.
We feast!
Woo! So I had a friend in school who had a pet pig, and it was a girl, by the way. The pet pig really liked humping her leg. They're very sexual creatures, apparently.
That's gross.
Why did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I get all the praise, not your husband. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Okay, Medusage, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Don't give me a green rupee. Okay. She gave me 1 rupee. Don't spend it all in one place.
Yeah.
My grandparents used to, like, as a kid, give me, like, a penny and say that. They'd be like, go take it to the penny store. Because when they were kids, there were penny stores.
Boomer humor.
Boomer humor. This little darling is cute as a button, you know. It's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them, greedy bitch.
Daniel.
What? I just bring her a pig, a wild pig that I wrestled myself. I wrangled it. And she's just like, can I have another one? I don't want to get it myself, but like, can you... Bitch. What was that noise? It was awful. You better return home quickly. I sound like that can only mean trouble. Pirates. You know what I'd do if trouble came my way? I'd throw rocks to fight it off. You could handle that, couldn't you? It's easy. Just stand in front of a rock, press A to lift it, press A again to throw it. If you just want to set the rock back down, press ZR. Do you understand? Yeah. Pig, where you going? Alright. I'm gonna scare you into that corner, pig. Come here, bitch. Fucking asshole. Come here. See, ZR just doesn't work. You just chase it down until you catch up and just press A. How many pigs does she want? I think if you give her all the pigs, you get like a special thing at whenever they grow up and get fat. Just throw the pig. Alright, I got you another pig. Do you want one more, or is that good? Why'd you bring me another piglet? Oh, were you all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing us yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. You got a red rupee. That's 20 rupees.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, what a pleasant surprise.
What was that?
That's kind of nice.
That's kind of nice.
If you find any other little piggies, you know where to bring them.
I think there's 2 more. 2 or 3.
Karina, you have to be on stream with me. There we go. You're just like not in shot. Wait, did she say she wanted another one? I wasn't reading.
Yeah.
I was reading, but I wasn't.
She said even more piggies.
Even more? Where's another piggy?
I think there's 3 more.
3 more?
Yeah.
I feel like I would have seen 3 more pigs, though. You know?
I think it's in the, like, higher area.
Oh, excuse me.
You need to get your shield from your grandmother.
I'll get it eventually. Don't worry about it. You get the shield after you are about to leave. Is this Beetle's shop? I didn't know Beetle's shop was here at the first tutorial area.
I don't either.
I've never gone into Beetle's shop before ever leaving the island. Oh, that's the bait they were talking about. Wait, when did I get 159 rupees? Oh, I got the 220s. Even then, that means I had 119.
Gold.
Huh?
You got the gold rupee.
Orange rupee. Orange rupees are 100. Oh, a customer. It's orange. Welcome to Beetle's ship. It's different on different games, honestly. It's not consistent what rupee prices are for each rupee color. Like in the CDI games, a red rupee is 1. A green rupee is 2. Or it's 5. Regardless, 1 rupee is red in that game. A customer, welcome to Beetle's shop. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. I would like your bait bag, please. Yes. You got the bait bag. It has 8 pouches. Thank you! You have membership in this game, so you get rewarded for buying stuff. If you save up 30 points, you can earn a silver membership. They actually had something like that in Phantom Hourglass as well.
I think Kyle should dress up as Beetle.
As a Beetle?
Yeah.
Maybe he should even get the bowl cut, too. Go the extra mile. I don't really need a lot of bait right now, so I'll leave it at that. Wait, how much does bait cost? 30. Not worth right now. I'd rather keep my rupees over 100 until further notice. I don't know if I need rupees yet. I can't remember.
Crabs. Why'd you get bait out?
In case I see a pig. Is that a pig over there? In the distance?
Maybe.
There's like a little
I think
pink thing
there's
moving
like
around.
2 more pigs over here.
Maybe. I see at least 1. I think there's only 3 pigs in total, honestly. Don't touch me, booger boy.
Are you sure?
I think this guy tells me to mow his lawn for him. Did you hear that noise? Medusa H, did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you cut this here grass for me. I think he gives you dialogue as well if you cut the grass for him. I can't remember though.
I like how he has like a scythe and he can't get it done. Like, the fuck?
Seriously, the grass cutting tool before we ever had anything electronic. Well, except for like, you know, the little pushing spinning wheel thing, but that was like later when we had machines to make that kind of stuff. Did I ever tell you the story that a friend of mine told me at work about how he worked, or he was in the military, and basically in the army, back when he would join, they didn't have a lot to do every single day whenever he was off in, like, say, another country. So because of that, because he was infantry, so like they don't just throw you out into the line of fire like every single day. There were some days where they're just sitting around piling up sandbags and don't have much else to do. So they're like, okay, we're going to take your whole group here, 100 plus dudes. All of y'all, here's a pair of scissors. Mow that field down. It's like 100 plus guys lined up with a pair of scissors. Mowing a field.
No!
And he's like, you'd be surprised how quick a field gets mowed with 100 plus guys. We thought it was going to take all day, but we got it done in just a few hours, honestly.
Wow.
Like, manpower goes a long way.
With scissors.
He said, thanks, buddy.
Like,
But legit scissors. Like, that's just hilarious to me. Oh, wait, I want the pig first. That's right. Hey, come here, bitch. Oh, wait. Here's some bait. Eat that bait, bitch. Eat it. Take it. There he goes. He's nibbling. What? Oh, there's a heart piece that you can actually, like, throw that on top of, and it will dig out a heart piece. You have to find the specific spot for it, though.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I've actually seen that before. I think it's, like, over here somewhere, near this rock.
Huh.
Maybe? Regardless, I don't know how you're expected to find it without just having 1,000 bait and just throwing it everywhere on the island.
Yeah. And nobody ever tells you that, so it's like, how?
I don't think there's a hint about it either. I think you're just expected to find it.
What's this mean?
It's a really dumb heart piece to find.
It looks like Chiquita.
Does it? Trina, does it really?
It looks like Chiquita.
I like how when I'm moving, it doesn't do anything to move. Like, it's just kind of sitting there in a frozen, like, position. But when I stop moving, it starts, like, having, like, an idle animation. Poor piggy. Look at this one. You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs in the whole Great Sea. Hey, Oinker. Oink, oink. Don't name your pig Oinker. Oh, now things will be ever so much more lively in the pen. It'll be like a big pig jamboree in here. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can't let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Medusa H. A red rupee. What a pleasant surprise. Oinky Woinkies.
Did she say that she was gonna get more? Or?
No, she said that that's all.
Okay.
My Oinky Woinkies. You ever call a pig that? An
Nope.
Oinky Woinky?
I never have.
To be honest, that's gotta be one of the dumbest things I've heard.
Wow. So
I
you
think
don't
there's a
listen to
secret-
yourself when you talk? I love my husband. Don't get me wrong.
I'm crying on the inside.
It was a joke.
I thought there was supposed to be a hole in the side of this house. I might be thinking of a different one then. I thought there was a way to like get inside of this house without going through the door. That is, because I don't think the door opens.
Maybe underneath.
Does the door open? Oh, I guess it does. I might be thinking of a different house then. One of the houses you can enter through like a hole in the roof.
Oh.
Yeah, not this one. Ooh? Dude, what do you... Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Hey, there it is. Wow, this island's just full of rupees, dude. It's crazy.
I want to start you off right. It's your birthday.
They want to give you a lot of rupees.
It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday.
Who sings that song?
I don't know.
I feel like I hear a lot of people sing it, but I've no... What's the sign say? I don't think I've ever read it.
What does this mic do?
Watchtower, Forest of Fairies. That mic?
Does this mic actually work?
No, it's not hooked up to anything. I mean, I could turn it on, but it would sound, like, really bad. It would sound like wind is being blown through it all the time. Like, you know, whenever someone's talking and you can hear, like, every time, like, their lips are slightly close together and you hear that, like, whistling in the mic. The forest path are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. It's not closed anymore, bitch. I opened her up.
Well, you need your shield, don't you?
Nope, you get the shield after you save Tetra.
Oh.
Because whenever you're about to head off on your great journey, you go to your grandma to say goodbye, and she's like, "Here, take the shield.
The family shield.
It's our family crest or something. I don't know, I'm old. Just ignore me, I'm probably senile."
Wow, that's harsh.
Fairy fountain side ahead. Increase your fortune. Increase my fortune by going to the fairy fountain. It's dangerous.
It is.
I love that Link scream. I've heard people use it in like Zelda songs. That
You're
they
gonna
make.
drown.
Yeah, I want to drown.
Huh?
I want to drown.
Why?
Because then it'll take me back up to the top, so I don't have to walk up there. Plus, then I can explore back here. Can I get to the cave where the big giant like fish is?
Nathaniel!
Karina!
Spoilers!
What do you mean spoilers? See, cave! There it is! If I didn't faff off over the other way, I could have gone in there. Over here!
Huh.
So I did waste my time.
Mm-hmm.
I played myself.
You played yourself.
I kind of wish the camera was a little bit like... There's a fish in this game? No. There are no fish.
There are fish that help you make
24-hour fishing stream confirmed. Actually, you can't fish in this game.
Yeah.
There is no fishing rod, and there are no Zoras, surprisingly. For an ocean game, there are no Zoras, and there are no fish. There are birds, bird people.
Rito?
The Rudo.
Rudo?
I think they're called the Rudo. Are they the Ritos? Doritos? Did you know I was going to say that?
You fish for Triforce. You do fish for Triforce.
It's not fishing. You treasure hunt.
The Zoras are the Rito or Rudo, whatever.
Yeah, the Zoras are. They basically evolved.
Yeah. Which is stupid, but...
I mean, it is kind of dumb, yeah. I think it's because the way the Hyrule Historia explains it, you noodle for Triforce. The way the Hyrule Historia explains why the Zora evolved into bird people when the world flooded was that when the world flooded, suddenly the competition in the ocean grew because there was just so many more types of fish that they had to compete with. Therefore, rather than compete with them, they just decided, fuck that shit, I'm out. I'm gonna become a land flying creature. Because I think they were getting hunted down by large fish and sharks and whales and shit. I don't know, something like that. Other fish to compete with. Like normal lame fish. Yeah, not intelligent fish. the Zora had to evolve because normal, not intelligent fish were outsmarting them and out-evolving them. Or are they insinuating that there's other intelligent fish people? Technically there are, but they're not like people. They're just intelligent fish. Like, there's a fish who charts your maps for you in this game, and he basically, you just give him bait, and he's like, okay, I'll write the map for you in this cube, or this square. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. I reject lame fish theory, because now I'm thinking of horrible rock-bottom abyssal Zoras. Honestly, I think that'd be awesome. Different, like, appearances of Zoras, because there's different Zoras from different parts of the world. I think that'd be awesome. So you see, like, Zoras from the bottom of the ocean looking a bit more, like, rock-fishy and, like, with the, like,
dark.
They have, like,
Luminescence.
Bioluminescence and things like that. And they look really creepy. They look like rock bottom, like you said. I think that'd be cool. It was also said that whoever met the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. Or, like, maybe Zora from, like, the northern and southern hemispheres of the world. Not hemispheres, but, you know, like the Arctics. So they look kind of like they could survive cold temperatures, like penguins. I'd like to see a penguin Zora. I think that'd be pretty cool. Anglerfish or gulper eels. I love the fairy fountains in this game. I do too. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune. Guys. So it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. I mean, I haven't had to read much dialogue for the past couple of games. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 didn't have, like, any dialogue to read for the most part. And if they were broken English. You know? This gamepad's getting hot, dude.
Probably because you're charging it and playing.
That's probably it, yeah. Sunfish Zoras? That'd be pretty cool. Swamp Zoras? I would love to meet a Swamp Zora from the... or from the Bayou. They have like a country accent or something like that. Oh god. Fish Frog Swamp Zora? That sounds awesome. Dude, Nintendo, just pay me. I'll give you some cool content. Diversify your Zelda. I feel like the Zoras could be a lot more diverse than the Gorons could be.
That was disgusting.
What about, like, different types of stone Gorons? So you could have, like, sedimentary Gorons.
Igneous rock Gorons.
Magmorphic, you know. Croak, you're not round these parts, are you? That's what what's with the get up? Well, whatever, so where am I? I can't do it as well as you can. That's right, that giant bird came and... Miss Tetra. Why is he like paddling his legs with his arms in the air? Thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd summit. So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it?
The facial expressions
I know, right?
in this game,
I love the facial expressions.
Probably the best in all of the Zelda series.
He's almost doing that one dance where you weirdly walk in place while swinging your arms.
Oh, flossing? Nobody's talking about?
Where you walk in place. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. A lot of people... There's like a Dark Souls meme with it, with like a certain 80s song, I think, or something playing in the background. And you'll see like people in Comic-Con going in lines behind a Dark Souls cosplayer with the music playing. Yes, that Dark Souls meme. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that burdenful. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. I just saved your life, bitch.
Right.
I like how I can just kind of like roughly describe a Dark Souls meme and Kyle gets it. That's great.
Hi, big brother. Facebook for reference.
Oh, Kyle sent in the Facebook.
Okay.
If you want to look at the dance we're talking about.
Oh no.
I feel like the bird race should be in more games as well. What sucks is it's only in this timeline, which Nintendo hasn't touched since Spirit Tracks on the DS.
No.
The original DS.
It's also in Breath of the Wild, but the Zora and the Rita are both in Breath of the Wild. Both of them.
Excuse me?
Both of them are in
How?
Breath of the Wild.
Oh, you're right. They are in Breath of the Wild. But
Yeah,
how?
'cause
They're evolved
Breath of the-
Zora. What? Huh?
Breath
Oh,
of
I
the
guess
Wild
Breath of the Wild
is
is the reconvergence or something like that.
Oh, this shit! I haven't seen this in forever. They do this with what's
Stupid
it
kid, get hold of
called?
yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do.
That
What's up?
Fortnite. Fortnite does this too.
Well, Fortnite just takes dances from random things and just kind of puts it in their game.
Can't they get in trouble for that?
Yes and no. A lot of people have tried to sue them over like dance moves and saying that's my dance move. You can't take that.
Like
We created that
flossing?
dance move. Like I think the guy from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air,
Yeah.
his dance move that he does on the show, they
yeah.
put it in the game, and I think that he like tried to sue Fortnite or something and be like, hey, you got to give me royalties for that. You want to come with us on our ship? I do. Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know? Pirates! The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I mean, you look like you're my age. I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? We're pirates, yo!
We are the pirates of the Caribbean.
Gayo, dream it. The terrible English dub for kids for One Piece. And how do you figure that? Yo! Whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird.
He's not wrong.
And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment, bitch, and I'll tell you.
Wow.
Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands.
You know,
as a result, I hear many
pillage the
things.
village.
Pillage the village. The added bitch. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears, like yours, have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears. Does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. Miss Fearsome Bitch. My point is that the bird mistook the poor girl for you, and that's why I grabbed her. She does...
She does.
She looks like she's like staring at me. Like,
yeah.
like she's breaking the fourth wall or something. She always like stares at the camera. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe, because I think it was supposed to be a side glance, but like with the big eyes, it doesn't really come off as a side glance. But I believe it was young Medusa H here who saved you from the monster in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Medusa H's sister has made its foul nest to the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Medusa H a little help now, would it? I don't need to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about the Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid! I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, she looks like the youngest one on that ship. Not
She
gonna lie.
is, and she's the captain.
Yep.
How does that happen? She never really tells you that either. It just
'Cause
never
she's
explained.
Zelda.
Karina, spoilers.
Oh, shit, you're right. Whatever.
Hey, Grandma. Wait, I should probably
She
talk
looks
to her.
so sad.
Yeah, because she knows I'm leaving. What is it? Medusa H, please tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where is Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Nah, she's gone, bitch. Dun dun dun! The shield's gone. Whatcha? Medusa H. What's up?
Smells like BO.
Something smells like BO? Probably me. I need a shower again. Is this what you're looking for? It was really hot at Lexington today. Like, I was having a big issue.
Why does it look like a
Take it with
demon
you.
face?
What does what look like a demon face? Oh, like the little, like the bird looks like a demon?
Yeah, it looks like a dragon demon.
I think that's their way of basically making it to where, like, people are forgetting what the bird was.
Skyloft.
It was originally a Skyloft, but this is so far in the future that, like, since then, that no one remembers whether it's a Skyloft or not, you know?
Oh, okay. I can see that.
I'm thinking that's what it is. So they just, like, go, well, something religious looking. How about, like, a little devil with wings?
Ooh.
Well, good job, Cream. You broke it. It's broken.
It's gone, guys.
You got the hero shield. Why does Link look so sad? This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. I guess it is true. Errol really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? Yeah, that's the one really cool thing I learned from you about Legend of Zelda. I like thinking of it as conspiracy image. What are you talking about?
The fact that things have been so long that
Oh.
they don't know if it's a bird or if it's a dragon.
Because, like, Ocarina of Time, for the people in this specific game, the hero from Ocarina of Time is like a distant legend that no one knows, like, the facts about, other than the hero saved the world. So think about that and how Ocarina of Time is like 1,000+ years after, you know, Skyward Sword, which is where the like a lot of the symbolism in all the games comes from. It just shows how, like, things change over time culturally, and it's interesting. With the shield always bastardized and butchering the bird. Yeah, I know. I don't think they meant to make everything a timeline, but it ended up being that way. So I think they didn't. They just wanted to have each game have its own, like, image. So, but the way I see it going through the timeline is that as time goes on, cultures kind of change, and they do bastardize symbolism by just not understanding what the symbol meant originally. Because, like, in the originals, in Skyloftian, like, flags and clothes and things like that, it was just a Skyloft. It didn't have the Skyloft with the Triforce over it, because the Triforce wasn't known to the Skyloftians, because it had been so long since they had risen off of the Earth. Or information is lost, but the legend itself carries on. Yeah, it's interesting how the legend can carry on even if, like, important facts are missing. So it just gets vaguer and vaguer as time goes on. And by Breath of the Wild's like 10,000 years past any other game in the series. Maybe even longer.
Pretty much.
So there's, like, technology and a few things like that. And, like, any of the heroes of any of the other games aren't even remembered. even like, the latest ones. Well, I wouldn't say important things are lost, just details. I mean, important things are lost. Like, people don't know that Hylia was a real person in a land called Skyloft that was above the world, full of the only, like, living humans left. It's just the story is there, but the details erode away. Like, what I'm saying is Skyward Sword's legend isn't even in this anymore. People don't even realize what the bird is, because it's just gone in this game, because it's so late in the timeline. They don't understand that it's a bird. So I'm pretty sure that's a straight up fact missing. That's not a detail, that's just a fact. It's gone. The only thing they remember is the Triforce, because the Triforce actually goes through and is prevalent throughout history. While the Skylofts died out. So, what kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? I find it sad too, like, Skylofts die out. You only ever see them in Skyward Sword. So, it's kind of sad. Because, like, they had such an important, like, meaning in Skyward Sword. Every human being had their own Skyloft fly to them and become, like, their partner for life. I don't know. It's cute, endearing, and then suddenly that bit of culture and the history just kind of gets taken away.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Damn. Are you ready? Yes. Get splinters and cry. Yeah, I get the mirror shield later, though. At least the mirror shield in this game doesn't look terrifying like Majora's Mask. Reading Facebook instead of paying attention to the stream, Karina.
Sorry. The gist of the story is there, but the details are right away.
I know.
Good luck, Medusa H.
Look at that booger. Alright, I guess during cutscene,
yourself.
give me pizza. Where's pizza at?
It's down here. I don't know if this one's yours. It's not.
And then Link's gonna be waving at him and crying like a little bitch. No, I'm kidding. I would cry too if I had to sail away from my family like that. Did we only get one? Two? Elsa gave us way too much pizza, dude.
One of them's yours and the other one's mine, though.
Oh,
'Cause
poggers.
it's so small.
Can
It's
you-
really filling.
Can you read for me?
Oh, yeah. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? This makes me sad. Yeah. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out.
I love this song.
Are you gonna click the next button?
Yeah.
Okay. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island?
I mean, the beginning of Wind
Angry
Waker
Face.
is always sad to me. You're always... It's basically... The gist of it is, like, you have to leave those you love to move on with life, really. It hits home.
Medusa H, listen, kid. You can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing.
Okay.
She's so tiny, like...
Who's this dude? He looks interesting.
That Nico didn't make out half bad. With you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey. I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Trying to make it sound like nasally. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him.
I love the spiral in his glasses lens.
Mm-hmm. It's a typical Japanese thing, though.
I know, but I just feel like I don't see it that often in things anymore. I feel like it's an older Japanese thing. Like, I don't see it in a lot of anime these days or cartoons anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's me.
Yeah, home. He has a French voice, go.
Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabi. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you so you do as I say, okay? Right now, first off, you have to take the test of all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful, like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy, swabby brain.
Wow. You did a great job. That was fantastic.
It was alright.
No, that was great.
First off, you gotta press the switch. This is the only easy part.
Nice, kind of going Jamaican.
That's because, like I said, like almost like you got the kiss the girl. I kind of mixed that in a little bit. Karina, thank you. Just walk up to it, tilt up, to step on it, press the switch pressed.
Link is doing that side hip thing.
Yeah?
You know he's not taking shit right now.
You don't like it when people like shift their weight on their one leg and put their hands on their hips?
Nope.
Now, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. You see, the sound he makes doesn't sound French to me, Green, I gotta be honest. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right?
Well, then do whatever voice you want.
That's when you gotta do this.
I just thought he sounded a little French.
If you jump right, yeah, tutorial, whatever, dude, I get it. I know how to play.
Just spam A.
Spam A? That's not how that works, but okay. I remember you telling me that you wanted me to do this part for you, because you couldn't do it because the time
I
trap.
couldn't jump before.
It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Okay. I'll get it first try, don't worry, bud. He said it's a time trial, right? So I gotta, like, press this button. Okay. Ooh, why'd I get shot to the right so much there, dude? The song almost reminds me of Grusa's theme from Skyward Sword. What? What's up? What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling.
It took him a year.
I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I don't get busted. Alright, Swami. I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
Like how he just kind of...
I know, he like stared at me as he walked. Made it really uncomfortable. Nico deliberating as a...
It's great.
I love it. Like a deliberation. You got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. I like how it's like a face. It's great.
Yeah.
You get 8 kinds of items. Oi! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here. Oh, this is the best part. Best part of the whole game. Not Forsaken Fortress, just entering the Forsaken Fortress.
Why is it the best part?
You'll see. It's my favorite part. Because Link gets the short end of the stick and his expressions are great. Just don't spoil it, Krino.
I don't even remember, bro. It's been, what, 2017?
2019. The end of 2019. Literally, like, October of 2019 is when you beat this game.
Literally about a year ago.
Krina, watch it then. Watch what?
Watch this.
Here I am, up here. Do I have to climb, kid? Come on. Padding the game out, dude. No, I'm kidding. It's part of the experience. You gotta get into the crow's nest. Takes a while. Oh. Holding up.
Private.
If you move the camera the right way, holding up makes you go down. Did you know how that,
Yes.
guys? What were you doing with Nico? Fucking. Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? I don't think it's padding. It kind of builds up to it. Yeah, I know. I was just joking. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. It's just... A lot of people don't like whenever all the gameplay is just holding forward. They think that's, like, boring. They're like, where's the gameplay? What were you doing with Nico? Fucking.
Nathan 2020.
That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Where's my fucking... Doesn't this come with a stylus? There's the stylus. My Wii U stylus. I don't think you can see it really. I can give myself an eyebrow.
You mean the one you already have?
Yeah, I know. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I know it. Look. Over there. Where's over there? By the seagulls. Cool.
Over there, by that window.
Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there.
So this is going to be hard to type out, but if Hyrule flooded, does that mean every island is some part of Hyrule up at a high place? Yeah, technically.
I guess so.
Technically, yeah.
Either that or, like, just the geography of things changed. Like, because this is, like, way further in the future, so it might not even be, like, Ocarina of Time's Hyrule just flooded. It's probably more along the lines of the world flooded, and then volcanoes just kind of, like, started, like, undersea volcanoes basically brought islands everywhere. Because all the islands are just tiny in this game.
Yeah,
really.
he says because most of these places aren't really volcanic, so they didn't build up. Yeah.
I guess that's true. There are only a handful of volcanoes in this game. So I guess that is a good point. What do we do now?
Fucking bitch. How did he not notice them putting him into a barrel? That's what I wanted.
This is how you enter the Forsaken Fortress. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me.
I mean, plate tectonics can create rises, but not points, I think.
We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1.
He's waving goodbye.
I love it. It's so good.
And your sword's gone.
It's like seeing the 5 stages in grief in a short period of time. Pretty much, dude. And, dude, Link must have got a concussion there, like, seriously. Forsaken Fortress.
We're at the last place, guys. GG. We beat the game.
Forsaken Fortress is not the last place. That would be Hyrule under the sea. Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. Heh. The look on your face, priceless. Heh. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So, if you see A, you better press that button. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. Use right on the item screen to take a look. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then. Down to brass tacks. The courtyard is... what? I've never heard that figure of speech.
Brass
Down
tacks?
to brass tacks.
There.
The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through.
Or like how the items just float in
The
his
Pirate Stone
hands.
always spooked me a lot. It just seems so mystical to it.
Ghostly, yeah.
I mean, this game does have a ghost ship and a magic meter, so I guess it's not that out of place, to be honest.
Where's your sword?
Up.
Down to brass tacks is like saying bare bones.
Is it? I've never heard
Brass
the term.
tacks being like nails.
Yeah, I knew that's what they were. I just had never heard the term before. I've never heard someone use that figure of speech. It's weird. Oh, I gotta sneak. staying here. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, we good.
I don't think I've heard of it either, but it clicked in my brain.
Context clues.
Yeah.
Wait, I need a barrel. That's probably... I'm trying to sneak through here without a barrel over me. Forehead.
How you're supposed to know to use a barrel, though?
You pick up one of the only things around?
Moblins are thick.
Hey, Moblin is the next character in Smash Win.
Look at it.
Wind
It's
Waker
twerking.
Moblin specifically.
Look at
I
it
want
twerk.
Wind Waker Moblin as a Smash character. I think that'd be awesome. Look at those lips, though, dude.
He was big and hulking.
Hulking?
Hulking. Yeah.
Teacups. I was about to say
Are they
pot.
made out of bones?
The bones of humans. You know?
Look at them. Oh no, they just have like cow dots.
Yeah, they're made of eggs. No, I'm kidding.
They might be made out of eggshells. You're not wrong.
Did I walk into that? I can push the...
Oh no! Nathaniel, just go. Stop.
No, I gotta
it.
break them all. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, is this supposed to be a hint about, like, moving the lights?
Yeah, I think it's to help disarm them.
Honestly, I just had to figure that out on my own.
Really? I just put 2 and 2 together.
I never really noticed that poster before. It's Light
Lord. Okay.
That gave me a heart attack. Ugh. It's such a sudden sound, dude. I'm just a barrel. Don't worry about me, dude. Just keep going around your business, okay? Come on. Come on. Stop looking this way. Come on.
Oh man.
There you
I
go.
have to get through you. Okay.
We good. No big deal. I forgot about this guy. He fires a laser. This section of the game is what gave me my general fear of stealth sections in games.
Yes. I definitely see that.
I just have always thought stealth sections in games are kind of dull because they're not very fleshed out. I never really enjoyed a stealth section of a game until I played like the original Thief. And even then I've never beaten the game. I had fun with it. I don't know. The stealth in that game is a lot of fun because you actually have to like learn things. It's kind of like Hitman in a sense, but less about assassination, more about not getting seen at all, really.
I thought there was something in that room.
I don't think there's anything important.
Maybe just a joy necklace.
I meant to push this block somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you just
the sword's
push
way
it
up there, though.
forwards.
So
Hey. The sound really didn't help for
I can
me.
imagine that sound is very alarming whenever you're not expecting it, and you're just like, like it gets in my chest, man. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside and then climb up from there. You got that?
I'm being traumatized by the thought of having my sibling, which I don't have, being kidnapped and then leaving home. Yeah.
Kyle's an only child.
Yes, yes. Like, the beginning of this game is a real bender.
So I'm just a barrel, dude. Don't worry about it. Just look away for a second, please. You can do it.
He smells you. Aw.
I can smell you.
Barrel noises.
Just-
A barrel in its natural habitat.
Just another barrel going through its day. No big deal. Nothing to see here.
I like how its booty twerks whenever it's sniffing.
Yeah, they got like a really big ass. Look at that. It like sticks out. What the hell? I like the rope physics for some reason, like dangling from their glaive.
Barrel fart.
Yeah, Link can't hold it in.
Was that the barrel?
Did the barrel just fart?
Why you gotta go blaming it on the barrel?
The Moblin just like exclaims, "Did the barrel just fart?" And then Link inside the barrel, "No." Oh, okay. Moves on. That's some fucking cartoon shit. No. Oh, we store farts in barrels. Sometimes one just rips loose. Oh. Can I go in there?
Dave, did you miss the last meeting? We started storing farts in barrels.
Don't jostle the barrel unless you want to have a bad time. You accidentally drop a barrel while you're transferring cargo through a ship, and it it falls off the ship and onto land and bursts, and just everyone on deck just fucking starts attacking you because you're just destroying their noses.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
That was terrifying.
Good thing there's a
oh, this is to unlock a shortcut. Okay, let me go ahead and do that then.
Oh, yeah, 'cause the box. Everyone hurls.
Hurls you off deck, more like. After hurling.
You gotta walk you gotta walk the plank. Oh my
Walk
gosh.
the plank.
Can't speak, guys.
Why is it always walk the plank? Why don't they just like group up on the person and throw them off? Why is a plank like? That's just weird to me.
You're weird.
I don't know. I like to question things that we consider. Oh wait, I'm going into this way too early. I need to turn these lights off.
Yeah, Dave.
After they hurl you off the deck. Then they hurl their hurl after you've been hurled. Has hurl lost all meaning yet? Not
No.
quite. I think it needs one more hurl to lose meaning. You gotta hurl at me. A few more hurls.
You got an A there.
I did get an A, but it's gone now, so whatever.
You
Hey,
don't
bud,
have your sword.
I don't have my sword. I should have picked up a stick. Like, kid. Don't mind me. Hey, bud, come back. Where you
He's
going?
gonna sound the alarm, dear.
Nah, he can't.
Stick fight. But fight is spelled incorrectly.
Well, I mean, it's probably for comedic effect. Yeet! Hey, a joy pendant. You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. Those pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. I thought that said bosoms for a moment, and I was like, huh?
Nectar-filled bosoms.
So is this guy steering these lights with a steering wheel? Is that
in
what
this
this
game,
is?
it thinks it's satisfying.
I like the fact that they have the throwing stick thing as like a puzzle. Because you can set sticks on fire and throw them at distant objects as like a puzzle, for example. I don't know. I think that's a really cool idea of a puzzle. I wish there were more like intricate environmental puzzles in Zelda games. That's something I've always like thought Zelda was lacking. Having to use a conjunction of multiple items or ideas to solve a puzzle. Instead, they just make you use one item most of the time, and then they're like, here, use this item to solve this one room puzzle. I like it when the whole dungeon itself is the puzzle.
A plus B plus C kind of puzzles.
Pretty much, yeah. I think those are pretty neat. Another joy pendant. Wow, I got lucky. So there's still that guy, which funnily enough, I don't think you can jump over this. They put an invisible wall because they're like, that's cheating. We didn't want to design the dungeon better. So you're just going to have to find your way over there. Because we're lazy. Game developers. Is that a dungeon map? I haven't gotten caught yet, have I? So I haven't gotten sent to the prison cell. Why am I not getting... I think this is a dungeon map, though, for the Forsaken Fortress, maybe. Is it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm right. Oh, is this the prison cell?
Yes.
Oh. Full circle. There we go. They expect you to get caught and not know that you're supposed to put a barrel over yourself, I guess.
Isn't there something in there?
In the prison cell? Nothing important.
Oh. Well,
Can't get back up there.
you done did mess up.
No. I gotta go back through everything. Here, just catch me. It's actually faster to just catch me.
The heck?
I love how he just throws his arms up. Like, I surrender! I surrender! Oh boy. Oh. Picking things up isn't that easy in this game. Link does not like to pick it up. Oh well. I'm a sucker for a rupee. I'll do anything for 1 rupee.
Wow.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Nothing. I don't like Klondike bars.
You don't like Klondike bars?
No.
What's wrong with Klondike bars, kid?
Nothing. I just don't like them.
Nothing. If nothing's wrong with them, why don't you like them?
I can't remember, to be honest. I haven't had one in forever.
Then how can you say that you don't like it?
I didn't like them.
And when did you try one?
A while back. Maybe my taste buds have developed. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Maybe I should try a Klondike bar. I don't think I've ever had one.
I've had one. I was like, It's definitely not as good as people hype it up for.
For a Klondike bar. I mean, the commercials really hype it up because, well, they turned it into a meme of, like, Klondike bars being good. And so good, you would do anything for them.
Mm-hmm.
When it's probably not true. Probably.
Oh, you missed it.
When's the last time you played mini golf, Karina?
Oof. With you in Austin.
When did we play mini golf?
Hannah's sister's birthday? Hannah's birthday?
We played mini golf then?
Yeah, it was like a glow-in-the-dark one.
Oh, yeah.
Because we were trying to get away from her.
What was the place called that we went to? Main Event?
I think it was main event.
I think it was Main Event.
I think it was main event. I like mini golf. Mini golf is fun.
Mini golf is fun. I don't like actual golf, though.
Back at the place we used to, the place I used to go to college, they had a mini golf kind of.
The place was never open whenever I was there.
Yeah, it was never open, and I don't know if it ever did reopen. It kept saying that it was coming soon, but I don't remember it.
Coming soon. I did not mean to click A, but whatever. Listen up, Medusa H. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. No, there isn't. I killed them all. Use the shield to block the blows. I didn't use the shield once, but I honestly didn't need to either.
No, there's the head.
So are you going to work after the stream, Karina? Or are you not going to do that anymore? What are you going to do after the stream? Or what do you want to do?
Probably take some cough medicine. It's just, I feel like a buildup in my chest. And it makes me want to cough, but I haven't been coughing. Like, maybe I've coughed once or twice. When I put pressure on it, though, I definitely have to cough.
I'm going the wrong way.
Like, earlier, Nathan and I were cuddling, and he hugged me, and, like, I coughed. Like, it just putting a little bit of pressure, like, too much, it just makes me cough. And it's all, like, phlegmy, and I feel gross. I feel really gross.
I'm not sure, because you don't have COVID. Because we got tested, like, I've gotten 4 COVID tests from work, and Karina's gotten, what, 2?
2.
So, one of them being today.
At least you didn't fart. No, I have. I have farted when Nathan hugged me before. the worst thing ever. Nathan and I were still dating, and I went to go give him a kiss, and he fucking burped in the middle of the kiss, and I just have to pull away, and I was like, did you just burp? And he was like, I thought you would have noticed. And I was like, oh my god, Nathaniel, our mouths are literally touching. How did you not? I get a weird dry throat in the mornings, but after a banana and some water, I feel better. Yeah, I haven't been getting that, but I've been getting a lot of phlegm, like, I don't know.
Boss fight, Lil W. I get like a dry, like nasal thing going on in the mornings to where like my nostrils are just coated with just like dry boogers that I have to like clean out every single morning.
Who needs French kissing when you can burp into your loved one's mouth?
What?
Nice.
What would that be called in place of French kissing?
Burping.
Burp kissing? I guess just simple as that, right? No creativity. Who's the lady with like the fan and like the puffy dress and the like hairpins and stuff?
Zelda.
It's not Zelda. I think they're looking for Zelda, is what's going on. That's why they keep getting long-eared blonde girls.
I think that was the worst experience I've had. I don't really buy Nathan Party anymore. I was just saying Party, you just learn to ignore it.
She's the daughter of the beggar, I think? The beggar, really. I don't remember.
Someone in Milltown. You're not wrong. I do think it's Milltown. I think he's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeet!
Yeah, Ganon doesn't give two fucks about children. He will yeet them, he will bitch slap them, and he will kill them in cold blood.
Just yeet it in.
I'm the king of red lions, yo. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, yeet.
Hey.
Medusa H. Medusa H.
Wake up,
Wake
Medusa
up,
H.
Medusa H.
How do they know my name?
Pull yourself together, Medusa H.
I feel like the King of the Red Lion situation in this game is a lot like Breath of the Wild, where like you meet the old man in the beginning of the game, and then he ends up being the King of Hyrule.
Yeah, but he's just a ghost. Where am I?
So why Medusa H? Because it's a Medusa head. But
yeah.
I couldn't type head, so I just acted like H was Medusa's last name, like just shortened down to one letter, you know? Kind of like people would call me like Nathan K. You are surprisingly dull-witted. Alright, why Medusa head? Because someone in chat recommended Medusa head, and it made me laugh, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna do Medusa head.
Elsa recommended Medusa H. And then Evil was like, Medusa Head. And then Evil was like, yes, Medusa Head.
I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Oh, that pizza's making me burp, dude.
It really filled me up, surprisingly, even though it's small.
I'm not full at all.
Do you
Then
want
again,
the
I
rest
haven't
of
eaten
it?
much.
Yeah.
No, I have mine still left. I just can't eat because I'm playing. I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. So when are you going to go to work, Karina?
Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I don't feel as bad. I need to go before the week is over.
Yeah, honestly, they wanted you to go while we were on vacation, like before the day before we went on vacation or something like that. And it's been like it's been a good time since then. Good amount of time. I understand how you desire to protect your sister. Could you give the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything? But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. Ganondorf. It's weird. It's supposed to be Ganondorf when he's in human form and Ganon when he's in, like, monster form, but they don't always do that. It's inconsistent.
He who obtained the
They,
power
like, specifically
of the
describe
gods
it that way, though, lore-wise.
attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command.
Because he's supposed to be like a Shadow Beast Ganon or something like that, you know?
If only you could name Ganondorf like you named your character.
Kind of like how you can name your rival or something, right? Can't you name your rival in certain Pokemon games?
Yeah. I like Wind Waker Ganon.
I like Wind Waker Ganon, and I
He's
like
the very same
Ocarina of Time
Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm, the ancient legends speak of.
I think Twilight Princess Ganon's a little lacking, but I think Kyle said he likes Twilight Princess Ganon, so...
I do not know why the Seal of the Gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic.
His evil magic.
Nobody ever knows why the seals break. Like,
Tell me, Medusa H, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Probably. And will you do anything to save her? Maybe.
would you do anything for a Klondike bar? I like the design of Twilight Princess Ganon and Ganondorf.
I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where we must go.
Okay, the King of Red Lions reminds me of Nala.
Does he? How?
It's a stupid open mouth.
Would you save Hyrule for a Klondike bar? Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess.
OOT Ganon is good with the big nose.
I know, I like OOT Ganon. His big nose, it just gives him so much character.
Big nose gang.
I like how Smash Ultimate made OOT Ganon look and play, honestly. His sword is cool. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Probably. In that case, we depart to this great sea. But I am getting ahead of myself.
Look, I just see TP Ganondorf's tiara crown thing, and I wish I could rock that.
I mean, you could, Kyle. You just gotta put your hair into, like, cylinders and then start putting some tiara crowns in there to hold it into place, you know? This has actually been embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of dark gaze of the fortress, or Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. Like, just sets the boat on fire and goes to look for a new one. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Okay. The King of the Red Lions kind of does like an owl move, where he just like bends his neck like completely backwards to talk to you. Boat taunted, sets fire. Like, just like, yeah, I don't fuck with no talking boat. Throws a lighter behind his shoulder and walks away.
Well, that's the thing, though. He's supposed to be, the...
He doesn't know that he's the king of Hyrule, though.
Right, but the King of
Not
Hyrule
yet.
is usually an owl.
An owl?
Mm-hmm.
Since when?
Yeah, because of, Gaepora.
Gaebora is not an owl. He's not an owl. He's not the king of Hyrule.
No, I know, but it's like a symbolism.
They only-
It's to
Karina,
it's a
don't-
what is it to the homage?
The
to the first
Skyloftian
one?
headmaster was not the king of Hyrule. He was just the headmaster of the school.
Right, but that
and he
technically
looked like
makes him
Gaepora.
the king.
Karina, he's not. He doesn't even know what Hyrule is. Hyrule doesn't exist yet.
He was the overseer.
Hyrule doesn't exist yet. That's Skyloft. It's different. Alright, kids, what you got to say? What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers.
Wow, I'd stab him.
Seriously.
Go for it, stab
Whoa,
him.
her face looks funny. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? You know, that's something an alien would say, honestly. I got
A-L-A.
A la Skyloft. What?
I
We're
wonder
good
if
girls. We don't
lore-wise-
spread rumors.
I wonder if lore-wise
So
in
they're
Ro-
gossiping.
Wind Waker or any game that this applies even has a concept of Hyrule anymore. Stranger danger!
The Hylians in this game might not even know about whether Hyrule exists or not. I do know that the King of Hyrule knows it exists, that the King of Red Lions, because, well, Hyrule's under the ocean. So maybe because it's under the ocean, people don't really call this Hyrule anymore. It's called the Great Sea. If you please, young boy, there, please help me. Look, please listen to my tale of woe. Ew, no. Oh, my
Yeah.
sweet, sweet daughter. My
That's
only
the
daughter.
beggar.
Poor Maggie, she was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. So you don't even care about your daughter. You care about the money she can make you. What an asshole.
Pretty much.
I'm getting old. I can't work. My daughter supports me. I have to actually get off my lazy old ass. Or they just say long ago. Wait. I'm not just talking about Under the Ocean, just talked about an old myth in their legends, or they just say long ago. I don't know. I do not know. This guy's got big shoulders and tiny lower half. Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? I always thought that there was like a little person inside of the mailbox who was like talking to you. Like a little like elf or something that like gave you your mail. Like just shot it out of the post box. Because I was like, who's talking to me right now? Am I talking to the mailbox? I can't be. Because they don't know the place is flooded. Oh wait. Like, they have the story of the hero, right? But it's set in Hyrule with the rolling plains and whatnot. Or do they think the legend happened while the place is still flooded?
No, it
Because
says
they don't
in
know
the
place is
legend.
flooded. Yeah, the legend states that the Great Flood happened.
Yeah.
So they know that Hyrule existed.
Yeah. So they.
Like back in whenever they had the first cutscene of the game before you even have control of Link, it talks about a lot of that.
That image, though.
I know, right? This reminds me of like Emperor's New Groove, like the restaurant that they go to, if you remember. That Crunk ends up being like the cook for. Like this art style here just reminds me of
That
like
just
the
makes
signs
me want
they have outside
cheese.
of it. What Emperor's New Groove?
Yes. The restaurant.
The restaurant always like as a kid it looked tasty to me, but as an adult I'm like ugh.
The restaurant.
Because they literally just like pop open a roly poly
with
a stick and just dig in.
I see that and I think alcohol.
Imagine like Zelda alcohol and it's like potion themed. So you drink it out of like a potion bottle and everything.
I'll go see if that recipe book has some in it.
I imagine the cookbook probably has it, right?
I'll see.
Dude, this guy's the whole place is filled with fumes. Why do you have a rupee up there, bud?
I'll grab Kyle's Triforce.
Hello. You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice Shop. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good, and in fact, they're absolutely incredible. You see, you guys would be able to get the Zelda like alcohol in potion bottles, but I'd just be drinking grape juice in my potion bottle, getting nothing from it. I see that and I think alcohol. I'm sure you could do Jello shots using their Chew Jelly recipe. Also, dude, this guy rips fat clouds. He really does. I love how he also has just one buck tooth in the center. What's that? What's Chew Jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered? Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is. This guy's like talking as if he's like a playwright. He's like talking in ways where he has to like describe like how the scene looks. Looking bewildered. Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is robustly nourishing element? A robustly nourishing element. What is a mystical substance that is good for your body and mind? Ask yourself. The words chew jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste, which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? I don't. Hello, hello, and hello again. This is the Chew Jelly Juice Shop. We use only 100% natural chew jelly here, I assure you. I found a dead slime, put it in a bottle. Pretty much. Wait, I want to read what the thing says. Drink it to replenish your life energy. One drink washes away all weariness. Do I get a free bottle? What? Don't tell me you don't have an empty bottle. I can't sell you any potion if you don't have something to carry it in. It's not my law. It's the law of physics.
Hey, hon.
We can't put chew jelly in buckets. You can't put it in your hands. You gotta have a bottle.
Hey, hon. Where's the book?
The book? It's underneath like all the stuff this was on top of.
No, I looked. And
No, it is.
No.
Well, then you moved it.
No, I didn't. That's why I'm asking.
By the
where
way,
it is.
I don't know who else watching right now. I see 6 viewers, I think, is what the stream shows. But Kyle, Subparchar in the chat, we had a like gift exchange recently on a vacation we all went to with amongst friends, and he painted us this neat little like Zelda Triforce. There we go. That's a better angle where you can kind of like see the symbols. It's gold, so it's shiny, but it's like a more matte color for the symbols for each Triforce, and then it has the Breath of the Wild Silent Princess with the Master Sword in the center. It's super neat. So I'm going to be adding that to my Zelda wall in the background somewhere. I'll have to find a place to put it. And then he also got us a Zelda cookbook. So he's not going to provide me a bottle like most people do. That's a shame. I didn't know that they made triangle canvases. Did you like custom make that, Kyle, or did you like buy it? Because honestly, custom making a canvas sounds like a lot of work. Also, is this a pot? Who has a pot in a bush? $5. I'll take it. You're looking for a sale. I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Go pester that guy in the massive coat or whatever. Okay, will do. Whatever you say, Dad. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come in this way. No, no, no. Go over there.
So I want to say it might be in here somewhere.
I don't think so.
Like, I feel like
here, I'll look around, Karina, because I think I know where it is.
Yeah, you brought it in here.
Did I?
Yes, it's
Oh.
on top of the Historia.
Hey, I did. I remember that now. So I bought that like 1.5 years ago. You guys were even there. I snagged it super quickly and quietly because I knew I was going to make a Triforce present for you guys. Did you get it at like a craft store that we were at, or did you grab it at Walmart, or what? Because I don't quite remember that. Hobby Lobby, okay. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Huh. Does he come from like the, Christ finally made it. I mean, you did go to work late today, didn't you, Austin? Like 1:30 or something? I think you texted me that. So, is he from the Iron Boot Island? I was just about to say that. He might be from the island that's, like, frozen over. That you have to, like, shoot a fire arrow at or something? To cool it, or to warm it up? Yee. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me. Yes, there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated. Okay, will do. Oh, I forgot, this is like a coffee shop.
I'm gonna drive a little bit over in this area.
Wait.
I can't reach it. It's too high up.
Okay, let me grab it real quick.
Because I'm a short who can...
You can look around Windfall for me if you want.
Windfall?
That's the name of the town. It's not Windmill Town like you guys said, it's Windfall.
The fuck? So it's
Both of
like
you were
Winterfell.
Windmill Town, and I was like, Windmill Town?
Winterfell.
You mean Windfall? But I didn't say it because I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is Windmill Town now that I think about it.
Who's this?
Another cool thing. So Austin wasn't in the chat, I don't think. Kyle made this cool gift for us, Austin. It's he painted it himself. It's really neat looking. You can have the 3 different goddess symbols. There we go. That's a better angle.
There you go.
And it's got the Silent Princess and the Master Sword. It's super cool. And then he also gave us,
Oh my!
shoutouts to
you're
Kyle,
very
this
smart
really
customer.
cool Zelda cookbook.
Yes.
It's like, I don't know, it's like, there's like embossing in it, so there's like ridges and everything. And it's like, it's got gilded pages and
It's very
the
awesome.
the spine of
That's
it looks
fucking dope.
looks really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. So Karina wanted to look and see, because I brought up just now, like a few minutes ago actually at this point, I wonder if like the book has like
Alcoholic drinks.
like alcoholic potions, like Zelda themed. So you like have you basically be drinking out of a bottle. I thought that'd be kind of a cool idea, even though I don't drink.
Yeah, that's
I think
fine.
that would be a
Nice.
fun party thing for them. So while Karina's doing Windfall, I guess I'll be looking through it instead.
Oh, I thought I was.
Well, you took my chair, so.
Oh, Karina, you could do Jello shots probably with the Chew Jelly recipe.
He did mention that.
Nah, you're not wrong.
I feel like Jello shots would be. I feel like it would. Jello shots would be not as good because like you would be it would end up being
That smells like sweat.
I feel like the Jello shots wouldn't be as good because it's not in a bottle, you know. What smells like sweat?
Like that.
This does? Nah, it doesn't smell like sweat.
My fingers were touching something that smelled like sweat.
Maybe.
Why do you gotta? Oh.
Sorry, the cord's tangled up. Okay. Have you read this text box?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna scoot out of the way so
I
you can
haven't
get
really been.
and been shot.
Okay.
There we go. I can believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila.
Yeah, you
It just breaks my
put
heart
it
to
in a
think about
bottle,
those two.
then take a shot.
Take a shot of the whole bottle, or like scoop it out of the bottle and put it in a shot glass? Because that just sounds dumb. You gotta drink it out of the bottle, dude. It's gotta be authentic. Tiny bottles. No! It's gotta be a full-size Legend of Zelda bottle, dude. Just do something that's like borderline Jello, borderline like... Not Jello, but it's like borderline fluid, borderline like jelly. Like not Jello, but jelly. Like something you put on toast.
Yep, they have an alchemy and bartending section.
We're guzzling giant chew jelly shots. Again, not shots, because then you're going to get wasted before you can finish the bottle.
Did you hear me, dear?
Yes, I did.
There's an alchemy and bartending.
So a thick alcoholic drink, I guess so? That's not quite Jello, but more like a jelly. I wonder if that's a thing.
Probably.
What kind of world does this become? So much fear and suffering.
Monster curry. So the seafood section of this is out. No, JK. I wouldn't mind trying some seafood from here.
Zelda seafood doesn't sound bad. Anytime I see seafood in this game, it always makes me hungry. I don't like that guy's smile right there, honestly.
Oh, God.
I did not mean to zoom in that much.
Is this Naruto?
What do you mean is this Naruto?
Fish Islands.
Oh, the fish islands that the effects they do on Gaara all the time. People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island.
Oh God, yes!
I see Nathan, but with mutton chops.
Guys.
What is it? They have a blue potion?
Blue potion and red potion drinks.
What are they exactly?
Let's see. So the blue potion is violet syrup, blue sriracha. Sriracha? I don't know how you pronounce that.
Sriracha? No,
Sriracha. It's a type of alcohol.
it's Sriracha, I think, or something like that.
Sriracha. Lemon lime soda, lemon wedges, ice if you intend to drink immediately, a cocktail shaker and strainer, a funnel if using potion bottles. This is legit supposed to be meant for a potion bottle. I'm just going to be lurking today, but hi. Hey,
Hi,
Shiny. I hope you're doing
well.
good.
Hope you enjoy the stream.
We're looking at this cookbook, which is alcoholic drinks for Zelda. It's a blue potion.
That's a specific chapter in it.
Yeah, it's bartending.
It's Sir Rock.
Syrah? Okay.
Okay.
No,
I've never seen that word,
not the
so.
vodka. Not the vodka.
It's spelled Curacao, but the second C has like a little squiggly underneath it.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can type in chat without the squiggly. It's like that, but that second C has a little squiggly underneath it. I'd have to see the label. Curacao, it's a citrus thing, is it? I've never heard of it. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down? Again, I don't drink, so I don't
they
know
have
anything about alcohol.
they have a standard one, which is just with those, and then they have an alcoholic version with champagne. So there's two different ones.
What do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? I've had non-alcoholic versions of it. Oh, are there?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I'm saying. Right here, it says non-alcoholic. It just says syrup.
Oh, so it's just a syrup.
There is
It's like a
syrup,
citrusy syrup.
but there's also an actual
Is
alcohol version
is it a
of the blue syrup.
It's
Curacao.
Curacao? Okay,
Yeah,
I was like,
that
why does that
sounds
have two S's? Curacao. Okay.
That sounds right.
Is
Yeah.
curacao a fruit?
I guess. I think it might be kind of like a kumquat.
A kumquat. Huh?
I
A
think
friend of
it's
mine
kinda
who
like
lives on
kumquat.
Outset Island sent this outfit to me.
I like at the very top it says served in potion bottles for
The
authenticity.
Sadia makes it S sound. Okay. I didn't know that.
I'm lost. No, it's a liqueur. Yeah, that's what I was about to
See,
say.
Albie, I'm lost too because I don't know anything about liquor.
So we have a cookbook, a Zelda cookbook, and one of the sections in the Zelda cookbook is alchemy and bartending.
It's basically just alcohol.
And so the first two things in the alcoholic portion of this book is a blue potion and a red potion. And the blue potion is made with blue curacao, blue curacao syrup in the standard version,
bud?
and in the alcoholic version, it's made with the blue curacao liqueur.
My only daughter Mila was taken away from me from a difficult voyage. Yes, I understand. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again. My precious little daughter. See, this guy actually cares about his daughter, unlike the old man from earlier who just wanted her for money. I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder... It's weird how the rich guy cares about his daughter and the poor guy doesn't.
There's also a green potion, Lon milkshake,
Interesting.
the water of life. You can get red water of life or blue water
They
of life.
have the water of life, and then they have the vodka of life.
They do have the vodka of life. Damn. They have the fireproof elixir.
Chateau Romani, the alcoholic
Romani.
milk from Majora's Mask. Just bring water with flavorless food coloring, pretty much. Just drinking some water, so you stay hydrated, because hydration's important.
The chili elixir.
You are a brave boy. To take on this task, I assure you, if you do rescue her, I will pay you. As much money as it takes. I'd give my entire fortune for her safety. What a sweet father. What a sweet dude.
Noble pursuit. The guardian potion. The electro elixir.
Oh, I gotta go downstairs to break all his pots.
The gold potion.
Oh, what's Chateau Romani? Chateau Romani is the milk made by the Romani Ranch
in Majora's Mask.
Basically,
It's like Lon Lon Ranch.
because you know how there's a milk bar. It basically Chateau Romani's like the finest ale in the bar. No, I meant what's in it. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know.
It is 1 tablespoon of water, 1/4 cup white granulated sugar, 2 cups milk or sweetened almond milk, 2 tea bags of simple black tea. And then you add 2 tablespoons of Bailey's Irish cream or Bailey's almond
This is the way to the auction house.
almond milk
I
liqueur.
thought you could break these and get in debt.
And then you mix it all together. You can also prepare this using loose leaf
Almond
black
milk, tea, and Bailey's. Sounds yummy.
Yeah.
Is Bailey an alcohol?
Yeah, Bailey's is an Irish cream alcohol.
Is it? I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it is.
The gold potion, the spicy elixir,
I'd like to try some milk teas, but I haven't tried enough of them, honestly.
secret medicine.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've only ever had, like, 1 milk tea before in my life.
There's a fairy tonic.
It's a sweet, creamy liquor.
Yeah.
Mrs. Mary's School of Joy.
So liqueur and liquor are different.
Uh-huh.
Liqueur, with an EUR, is usually fruit based and is very sweet. And liqueur is still sweet, but it's more like heavy alcohol. And liqueur.
I wonder if the Rito
liquor,
postman has
so
already
it's
come
liquor.
today. Why is everyone
Liqueur
telling me
is
to go to the post thing?
very
I went to the
heavy.
post guy and he didn't give me anything, dude.
Well,
Do I
maybe
need-
now he will.
Maybe now he will. Don't chase me, old man. Leave me alone.
The enduring elixir, the
Good morning.
revitalizing potion.
Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery?
They have something called Great Fairy's Tears.
Great Fairy's Tears? What?
Serve in a decorative Great Fairy bottle with cork.
It's very easy, Nathan. Search for Karak tea. It's our national drink. I hope I pronounced that right. I probably butchered it, honestly.
That sounds really good. Write that
I
down.
write it down.
I'm gonna like screenshot
You can write
this.
it down, Karina. Because honestly, I want more things to drink, and I want to try milk teas and a few things like that. Honestly, because I want to wane away from sodas. I think sodas aren't very good for me.
The Hasty Elixir, Death Mountain Muddy Milkshakes.
Muddy milkshake. Are some of these not necessarily alcohol?
No, there's standard versions,
Oh,
and
so
then you
there's-
can add
There's
alcohol.
non-alcoholic versions
Yes.
of each of the drinks. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
For people like me who are not drinkers.
Mm-hmm. The Hearty Elixir, Monster Extract, the
Monster
Mighty
extract?
Elixir.
That sounds nasty.
That's from Breath of the Wild.
Yay, Nathan can join the yummy drinks. I can.
Yep.
I don't have to be left out whenever all of you guys are getting wasted. I can just drink my non-alcoholic versions.
Oh my god! Tingly Power Up Potion. And this is from Freshly Picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. They even added the Tingle spin-off game.
I know, that's hilarious how they added that.
What you doing?
I'm going to type in the thing that he mentioned, just so I don't forget about it.
Oh, okay. I already screenshotted it. So.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to type it. Okay. I didn't want to forget the thing Albie mentioned. 'cause
Ooh, this is
it
from-
sounds tasty.
This is from Minish Cap. It's Mocha Kai's
How'd you
Mocha
sneak in
Kai.
here, you little rat? Shoot, beat it. Scram, vermin. This be the bombshell.
Ooh! You have to boil this at 212 degrees.
That's crazy.
Glad the gift is both form and function.
That's the best kind of gift. What the hell?
Kyle. Yeah,
Come on now. How's a kid like you going to pay for these? You're dreaming.
Yeah, I
Look,
think you have to like.
Can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? Listen to me, boy. You're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram. Bye. You don't have enough cash, do you?
No, didn't think so.
Do you expect me to sell you my fine bombs to some boy who has no money? Ha! I'm done with you. Beat it. Scram.
Crack tea is basically a very strong tea cooked with saffron. Oh man, we don't have saffron here.
Cardamom, evaporated milk, and lots of sugar. What do you mean we don't have saffron?
We don't have saffron. Saffron's, you'd have to go to an actual market in order to get saffron.
I can't buy saffron from, like, Walmart?
Nope.
Can I order it on Amazon?
You might be able to order it on Amazon. That sounds really, really good. Yeah, I think we could get those items, but we'd have to order it online.
What's cardamom? I feel like I've heard of it before.
It's like cloves, I think.
Saffron is expensive, Nathan. Is it?
It's very expensive.
Is it just expensive here, or is it like
no,
expensive
it's expensive everywhere. It's really hard to grow.
Oh.
It's really sought after. Kyle?
I mean, I'd be willing to spend a bit on it if, like, just to get Chiquita.
Just to get Chiquita?
No, she tangled herself in my cord for my
Chiquita!
headset.
Chiquita!
I think I'd be willing to... Saffron is not necessary, is it not? Okay. I mean,
saffron just gives it a better taste.
If I like the drink, I might be willing... I love this guy. I might be willing to buy, like, saffron for one drink or something like that, you know? If I end up enjoying it.
Kyle, I
just
found it.
Just to get the full experience.
I found it. They have red chew jelly and yellow chew jelly. And you can make them into jelly shots.
Nice. Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either.
Oh, they also have green chew jelly, blue chew jelly.
Oh dear, pardon me, guy.
Black
I was so
jelly.
fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there.
Ice chew jelly.
I am Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Should I make him talk like Elvis? Is that what he's going for?
Yes.
I probably should. How does Elvis talk?
Ready,
guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know.
There you go. That was good.
It's hard to do an Elvis impersonation.
Is that Elvis? Yes.
Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delighted little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned the night into day right before my very eyes. That's the best Elvis.
That's a really good Elvis, though.
It's not really good. It's pretty mediocre.
For you, it's good.
I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get the intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm guy? But I ain't got rhythm.
No, I ain't got rhythm.
I ain't got rhythm. Why is he dancing in front of a grave? Did he say?
Because that's the dude that taught him the dance.
Okay, I wasn't really paying attention, if I'm going to be honest. Isn't Tingle in here? Oh, wait. Tingle doesn't give you, like, progress in this version, does he? He gives you, like, the ability to, like, get bottles in the ocean, right? Something stupid like that.
He gets, like,
Tingle
the
got put in
secret
prison.
ones.
Yeah. Probably gay Elvis because of the rainbow on the back. I was thinking the same thing. But,
he's completely on the side.
Rainbows don't have to be gay. I mean, in Christianity, rainbows just are like a promise. It's just, it can be whatever you want it to be. Or he could just be a gay Elvis. I mean, who knows? I don't know what Nintendo was going for. I mean, look at this handsome fellow.
He's the one that should really be wearing it.
Why is his nose red, by the way? It's very strange.
Know.
Like it's
sunburnt, okay?
Sunburnt?
He has a sunburnt nose.
He's like SpongeBob. He has to put sunscreen on his nose when he goes to the beach, or else he ends up burning his nose.
Get to the beach.
Tingle, tingle, Kululimpa. Become an item. What, like, are we dating now? You got a Tingle bottle. Using Miiverse, you can insert a message you've written and send it out to the sea for some unknown.
I like his lips. Look at his lips. Gorgeous.
These bottles are actually just silly. People just draw dicks and just like, you just find them on the shore of like islands in this game, and you're just like, oh, it's a dick. Okay, this is different from GameCube. It is. This is a Wii U exclusive item because the GameCube didn't have internet in America. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. A communion of minds, hearts beating as one heart. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy.
Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy.
Ah, yes, the horse butt of Nintendo. Horse butt.
Horse butt?
What, Tingle? How they always pick on him? And say he's dumb?
The horse's butt.
I think Luigi is like Nintendo's like, look at that idiot.
Yeah.
Like, he's always the butt end of a joke in every, like, Mario. Like, if you play Paper Mario or anything like that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Mario RPG. Luigi's always just, like, the butt end of a joke. Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come find him? I meant the soapstones. Horse butt is usually put in front of a female NPC. Really? I always see used tongue butthole in, as the soapstones people write.
Yeah, but he's got a mansion.
Or amazing chest ahead, or things like that, you know? Those are Dark Souls things I see. But he's got a mansion. He does have a mansion. Or, if you're bad at the game, he's got a tent. I was forgetting something important. Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea and then check your charts on the map screen to find out. Open it on the map screen. Just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. His walking, his steps are like doop, doop, doop. It sounds like you're like. And if you like to give your Tingle bottles that little extra oomph that all Tingles crave, you should check the back of the cell. Check it out. Check it right out.
I feel like the titles.
You can now
in
send
this
letters
thing.
in Tingle bottles by using Miiverse. Set your Tingle bottle to Y, X, or R to send a letter of your own. You can even use a Pictobox to include a pictograph with your message.
Can I read this?
Yeah.
Imagine opening the map and you see the dick butt meme. The noise was perfectly then. Alright, so this is the Giga Clan menu. It says start with hors d'oeuvres, banana coin fritters, cleanse with chilled creamy heart soup, follow with banana leaf steamed meat, vegetables, and mushrooms. Finish with roasted mighty banana sundaes, and sip your Yiga Pursuit, all while cursing Link's name. If you didn't know, the Yiga clan in Breath of the Wild really loves bananas.
They're basically, also the Yiga clan is like, basically an anti, what would you call it? What are they? The Sheikah. They're like anti-Sheikah. Nega Sheikah, you know?
Point the bananas instead of having...
I hate how I can't look, so I could just fall into a hole and not know. So I started with left, and then right, and then I think it just goes straight. And then left again, and now right. Just forward again, I guess. Right.
So I have Yiga Pursuit, fried bananas.
Oh, I'm going backwards now, boys. Here we go.
Creamy hearts.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
So, like, they make it to where you get a beverage, an appetizer, a soup, and then the main course.
Really?
But they give you multiple options of main courses.
That's cool.
And then a dessert.
Did I just make it through backwards? I did.
And then a dessert, so... This is like a full-on meal for a day. Like,
that sounds nice. We'll use the Zelda cookbook to plan out our meals.
yes, that's what we're doing. We'll just open up a random page and
They
be
should
like...
introduce the Yiga clan to future Donkey Kong game titles. Why Donkey Kong?
Yiga, because they like bananas.
Oh.
Nathaniel never gets the jokes. I'm sorry, guys.
You'll never starve again. I'm very bad at picking up jokes. I'm a very slow person at times.
Wow, the next thing is the Sheikah clan menu.
The Sheikah clan?
Yeah.
What does the Sheikah clan have? That's not like Yiga clan.
They have the Guardian Potion, the Cuckoo Quiche, the Veggie Cream Soup,
Evil little weasel.
meat or veggie stuffed pumpkins,
I love how the bell has a bow.
hot butter apple, or honeyed apple.
Alright, I got a pictograph and a tingle bottle thing.
And they
Are there
have
any bottles on my coast?
the Highland Royal menu. They have the Monster Mash menu.
Where do you get the sale again, guys? I don't even remember.
They have a new
Do I
player
have to do it
menu.
at the auction house? Dude, stop talking to me. I'll save your daughter later. I can't now. I gotta get a sale.
Zora Banquet menu. There's the Rito Celebration menu. Goron.
Where does someone get a sale around these parts? This is the school, right?
They have a rock roast recipe.
Rock roast? Really? That's the
Goron
pictograph shop.
treat. Gerudo Warrior menu. Fairy Forest Feast. Lon Lon Ranch
Epona's
brunch.
breakfast. That doesn't sound very tasty for a human to eat.
Skull Kid Munch.
If only they
menu.
had Goronade. Karina, do they have Goronade? I gotta know.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see.
Why, young sir? I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of pictobox lovers. Take your time, look around. I implore you. Heart.
I don't think so.
And while you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir. I guarantee it. I hope there's a picture of Mario up there. I don't remember what's up there, honestly. What's in these bottles here? Why does he need bottles like these in a pictograph shop? Really, it's more of a museum than a shop. Pictograph gallery? Sure. Oh. An army of chews. Terrifying.
I'm trying to see, but it doesn't have like a section just for beverages.
Well, is there not like an index at the end?
I can see, but it doesn't look like it.
Really? Because there's like a thanks for
yeah.
supporting our Kickstart. It might be before that, honestly. The drink book. What was that supposed to be?
Oh, they're just trying to make another book called the drink book for this book separately.
Oh, specifically for drinks?
Specifically for drinks.
I wonder if they'll have Goronade in that one.
Eat skewers raw. You have died of dysentery. Game over. Continue playing.
Oh, that's that one island with the mini game inside of that door. You can't get in the door until like a little later.
You have to give a joy pendant. No.
Is that Tingle's Tower?
That's Tingle's Tower, yes.
Okay. That's the village you start in, right?
This is Recipe Index.
That's the ghost ship. You got a picture of the ghost ship, and why is it in sepia tone? Like, are they all in sepia tone? This one's like an ultra sepia tone, though, you know? Oh, is there nothing over here?
Okay, let's see.
And then he sees one of these that you have to drop off the little, like, gems for. I don't know if they're called, like, stones? I don't know. Alright, lady buddy. Oh, yeah, you gotta go into his house from, like, up in that little nook to, like, eavesdrop on him, I think. You gotta take a picture of him doing something else. I don't remember. Goddess statue, you mean? I'm not talking about the goddess statue. I'm talking about what you place into the goddess statue. I can't remember if it's called a stone or a gem or an orb. I don't remember. It's those little orbs that you, like, put into them. Pearls. That's what it was. Pearls. I was like, it's thematic, but what's thematic with the ocean and also spherical?
Oh.
Pearls, duh.
No, it doesn't look like they have Goronade.
They don't have Goronade? Dude, Kyle, you got me the wrong book.
They are trying to make another
Beach
book
balls.
just about...
You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost Island? Dragon Roost Island has some of the best music, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Folks say that the island's home of a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby.
I was right. It is the Rito.
I really did get you the wrong book. But to someone like me, a person who's never left this island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. Where do you get the sail again? I know you can get the Swift sail from the auction, but you can get a regular sail from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Is there a shop I just missed somewhere? Like, is this the shop or is this the auction house?
No, that's the...
That's the auction house,
rich
right?
dude.
A rich dude? Okay. And this is the potion shop.
I thought the
This
Eskimo guy had it. You're right.
Well, I talked to the Eskimo guy, but he wasn't wanting to sell it to me. You have rescued him? Oh, I had to rescue Tingle first. Okay. That is news I deem rather great. You are one stand-up individual. Indeed you are. Now I apologize as I have but one favor. Or another favor. I'm actually considering starting a little shop here on the island, but I'm having trouble funding my venture. I have but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me, perhaps. The people on this island have no interest in venturing out to these dangerous seas, so my chance of selling it to them is rather bleak, the bleakest I can describe. But he asked you to save Tingle, I think he did, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot he asked me that as a favor that he would reward me with, you know? I'd really like to ask 200 rupees for it, but as a favor for rescuing my friend, perhaps we may strike a deal. How does 80 rupees sound? That's a lot less. I'll take it. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day.
I wish I could finance a business.
Seriously, start my own shop, my own store with $80.
We'll make all of these Zelda treats and then sell them.
Why the just say it highlighted? I'll never know.
Yeah. And then they say that.
I know, right? Very well, young master, as promised. Please take that. You got a boat sail. Press A while on your boat to pull it out and B again to put it away. Yes, 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 you have made a good purchase today, my young master.
Can you do that?
What?
Can you make a restaurant using somebody else's cookbook?
Does the game look a little low res on the stream? It looks a little off.
Maybe.
It looks weird. Whatever.
It doesn't look that bad on my phone.
It looks weird.
Does it? The background looks low res. No, he's right. The background does look...
Like, I just looked at it. I'm like, this looks a little weird. Twilight Princess HD looked a lot better than this, but... No, it's... Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever.
Why does it say capture audio only?
It's fine. It looks good enough, I guess. Yeah. I got my sale, guys. Woo.
Maybe it's just the background.
This guy looks like a disappointed
anyways.
father.
He looks like my disappointed father. But for real, Nathan, you didn't answer my question.
What's the question?
I asked, is it illegal to make a restaurant off of a cookbook?
Off of a cookbook? I can't imagine so.
He looks like a disappointed Mario.
I feel like if you made a restaurant like that and it succeeded, the people who made the cookbook, this one in particular, would be really excited that such a thing existed off of their recipes.
I mean, if they asked for like a percentage of it, sure.
I don't think they would ask for a percentage. I think they'd just be like, that's awesome. Just promote our book and we'd be happy.
Yep. Not wrong.
I mean, they could ask us to strike a deal to like sell, have like a little shop in the restaurant to sell the book at and a few other Zelda trinkets. And I shall teach you the art of sailing.
That'd be
Come
really
next to my
cool.
hole.
I would like doing that.
Sail, catch the wind. Yeah, I don't have the Wind Waker yet, so
I want to
this is
make
gonna suck.
all the mixed drinks. Just all the drinks in this book.
You're not a bartender though, so you'd have to like get a bartending license for
Yeah,
that.
but it's not hard to get a bartending license.
Is it not?
No.
A westerly wind blows. Hop in and let us carry it to the east.
The hard part would be making the business because we'd have to get a cooking license. We'd have to get you'd have to get a cooking, like, not a degree, but you'd have to go through the, what's it called? The certificate. There's a certification.
Yeah, well,
for
it has to
cooking.
be clean enough for people, you know? People can't just eat things and you not have it up to the health codes.
You have to have a certificate saying that you cook well, or you cook well enough, or you know all the regulations.
Cook well enough for human consumption.
Yeah, you know all the regulations for cooking. And then we'd have to get an alcohol license for the business.
At least they don't expect you to go against the wind at the start. It just points you straight to where you need to go.
I didn't know.
Pretty much. I think that island over there, it's not important yet, I don't think. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I love the music of this.
Dun ba da ba 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 da ba.
That'd be really fun.
Bum ba 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 bum. Wind Waker music's so good. I love when Skyward Sword came out, they released like an orchestrated soundtrack that came with the game. And honestly, the Wind Waker music's probably one of my favorite ones out of the whole like group that they orchestrated. It sounds so good. If you haven't heard that orchestration of the music in this game, it's all the games really. It's really good. Like I can't recommend it enough. And not only that, the orchestra still plays and they've gotten better. Which is hard to grasp because it's like it's already so good, and yet like they're able to take like the Gerudo Desert from Ocarina of Time and up the tempo by like another like 60 beats per minute or something crazy. They're on the horizon. That is our destination, Medusa H, Dragon Roost Island. Because it's already kind of a fast song.
Medusa H.
Medusa H. Do 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 do. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. You couldn't have given me that earlier? It is a baton of sorts. I like how it's like a toothpick in his mouth.
Yeah,
that was
it really
used long
does
ago
look like
when
a
the people
toothpick in
played
his
music. Prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. Yeah, I'd say being able to summon tornadoes is pretty godlike. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch L. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting the right analog stick. Okay. Well, now I'm curious what happens if I press L. Whoa, 4/4, or what is this 6/4? What's 6/4? Is that 3/2?
Mhm.
Because I guess 6/4 is the same thing, right? 3/2 is actually different. It would still be 6/4, right?
Mhm. It would still be 6/4.
Yeah, because 3/2 would be different.
Yeah, because
the 2 on the bottom would be like double time, right?
yeah. So the 2 means that there's only 2 beats in the phrase.
2 beats in each measure, yeah.
Yeah.
So up, down, right. I didn't do it right. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Okay. Up, right, left, down. Oh. There we go. That's it, Medusa H. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct it within 6/4 time by tilting, yeah. I was thinking of it like a fraction for some reason, where you're like, no, I gotta lower it down so it's...
No, you can't do
I gotta
that.
simplify it.
I like the orchestra voices.
Yeah, they're interesting. I do enjoy them. Bomb flowers.
Oh my god.
My favorite like songs, and not necessarily songs, but my favorite instrument in Zelda is still the Wolflink. The dog howls.
Yeah.
Like the dog duet.
The fuck?
So close.
Okay. So if we did make a restaurant,
Which we won't.
we could make the bar portion of it like Lon Lon Ranch, like the
Chateau
milk bar.
Romani kind of.
Make it a milk bar. Have everybody wear
well, then
like
we would have to have like a downstairs that's the milk bar, you know.
yeah, and like they'd have to wear like the what is
Was
the
it
cow
clan?
mask?
No.
The like
No, that's silly. That's going a little too far. I think just making it downstairs. The children get cow masks.
the children get cow masks. Yes.
Are children allowed in bars?
Children are not supposed to be in bars.
I think children can be in bars. They just have to wear bracelets, don't they?
They have to have an X on the back of their hands so people know that they
Different
can't
places to mark it differently, I think.
Yeah. I guess the cow masks.
Yeah, if someone has a cow mask on, they're underage. That's awesome.
Great. And then like for like the actual restaurant portion,
There's like weird blue crabs in this game. I don't know what's up with them. I guess they're just
if you kill the crabs that are on the beach, you get like a rupee out of them.
Oh really?
They're just like rats. But like for the actual like restaurant portion of it, would they be wearing like Link outfits?
think for the restaurant, people just wear whatever the hell they want, Karina. We don't have a dress code at a restaurant.
No. I'm talking about the servers, dear.
Oh.
The servers would wear Link outfits and be
No,
like, "Hello, I'll be your hero today."
Link doesn't serve people at like the Milk Bar or any restaurant, you know?
Yeah, but
It's got to be properly thematic. You can't just throw in
I'll
stuff.
be your hero of food today. Then what would it be?
Huh? What do you mean?
What would
Like
they
how
wear?
would they dress up?
Or would it just be typical, just regular restaurant attire?
Just regular restaurant attire, dude.
Just instead of like red aprons, they wear green aprons.
Sure. I can go with that. You've traveled far for one with no wings.
But Link doesn't talk.
Exactly. So he'd just be like, huh? Yeah! And your sister, she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Medusa H. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie? It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Medusa H. I'll be waiting. Let me just flex on you for a minute. Let's fly off. Bye. Later, kid. Catch up. He does. Yeah! Oop. Pick up the pot! There we go. Karina's like not paying attention to the game at all anymore, and she's just reading the cookbook.
No, I'm actually reading up on how to start a restaurant business.
Karina, we're not starting a restaurant.
He does, yeah.
Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Oh, dude. Oh, so you're Medusa H, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. Indeed. I can't talk. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. Stu's got a big nose. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with.
Nathaniel's from the Rito clan.
I'm a Rito. I'm a bird boy. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain?
I would be a Goron, because they like to eat.
I think you'd be a Zora, but okay. As you can see, or actually, I think you'd be a Korok.
I'd be a Korok!
A cute little Korok.
Wow.
Playing a little violin. As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways.
I guess I'm a Zora.
Yeah, Kyle's a little
Kyle
fish
is
man.
definitely a Zora. Oof, that didn't sound fun.
We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings.
I didn't know that.
Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer blah blah blah. This continues. The fledglings who are of the age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened.
As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem.
Okay. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Nod.
Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Medusa H with regards to your son, Prince Kumali? Kumali.
Would this be Elsa then? No, I'm kidding.
You're awful!
You want to show it on screen?
So, I'm sorry, Elsa, but Nathan says this would be you. It's the Deku princess. Hey, at least he's calling you a princess. That's...
Very true. Elsa's royalty.
That was...
It's the only female that I can think of that isn't already like one of the races we chose upon. I feel certain that Princess
Doritos
Kamali would
or
open his heart to him and
Korok.
speak freely of his fears and worries.
Deku.
That may be.
I guess it's better than calling her Goron. I guess he's right.
I mean, she could just be a Sheikah. Let me direct my son, Kamali, is of the age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways that in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. Or a Toke.
Or a Toke,
A
yes.
Toke.
A freaking Toke.
I like to think she's actually the little Subrosian girl. You know, the one you go on a date with.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause she's cute. Or there's
Rosie.
Yeah, Rosie.
Rosie.
Or there's Maple.
The witch.
The witch in training.
Nathan's just naming females out of the series.
Pretty much. Will you meet with have you seen my son? I thank you.
God, I only have 955 steps. What?
You slept all day. What do you expect? You legit just... I took you to work. We got our COVID tests. And then you went home. And you went to sleep. And I went back to work.
Okay, but I've just been feeling sick.
And then you slept until like 3.
Meanwhile, I have 8.8K. Damn, Kyle. You need to take a chill pill, bruh.
I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is Medley's the best character in the game. She's my favorite. Best girl. Is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you.
I'll be like dancing in the background. How about that?
That's just work. Kyle walks a lot at his job.
Yes, he does. He walks quite a bit.
When I worked like outside in the heat, it was mostly just like sitting in place, not walking around, but like not sitting down, standing there, and while the sun's like burning you up. After work, I have less than 1K. Well, I mean, you also have a desk job, Elsa.
After work, I usually have
all
around
of that
2,000.
just like walking to the car in the morning, walking from the car to work, and then walking from like the door of work to your desk, and then from your desk to the bathroom every so often, to the printer.
She drives quite a bit, so...
Driving's not going to add steps, is it?
No, yeah. At my job, I get around 2,000 to 3,000 steps, and then I just do the rest of them when I get home. But because I haven't been working during the week, and I've been feeling sick, I've just been laying in bed. It's been really hard to breathe, but you know.
You know what I think they should create? A, like, driving version of Pokemon Go called Pokemon Vroom.
Pokemon Vroom.
Yeah, Pokemon Vroom.
No, because then drivers will be distracted.
No, you can't use it. You just get your like steps in a sense. You don't actually play while driving.
No, because then everybody's going to be driving.
You drive to places.
Basically.
Park in like a nice parking spot. Don't even have to leave your car, and you're able to go around places. It's like Pokemon Go, but without having to like... but without the walking, and you can't use it while driving.
Basically, now it's walking to the kitchen, bathroom, and aimlessly when I need a break.
Yeah. The male part. I don't want to do this.
I like this.
I've not seen a young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time, would you? Sure, I can do part-time postage. That's good, but first to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test, just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf, and throw the letter on the shelf. Real easy, simple.
Nathan, we're not trying to contribute to the destruction of the environment with Pokemon.
You see, but whenever we played Pokemon Go, most of the time, we would just ride with Kyle to different, like, raids in his car. So, I mean, what's the difference? What's the difference? Is that clear? Yeah. I have to sort at least 10 letters. Give it your best shot. Okay. Oh, wait.
Okay, corner. Yep, down.
I did the wrong one.
Hey. I think you beat it, so you should be good.
I didn't mean to do that one. Whatever.
Good.
I go for a CrossFit class every day for 45 minutes, and then I go jog for an hour. Dang, that's a lot of commitment for exercise,
that
dude.
sounds like death to me. I can't jog. Actually, I've been jogging about for an hour, but I just like jog in place or run in place or do what I'm doing right now to where it's like lifting my legs, but not really like. You know what I'm talking about?
I liked jogging and exercising, but I don't like doing it by myself.
It's really hot outside, so we haven't been jogging.
Plus, it's
in the
summer.
mornings.
I think once like fall starts coming around, I'll start jogging again.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should just invest in a treadmill so I can run inside.
See, that's what I was saying, but treadmills are like $800.
Treadmills are expensive, dude.
We'd have to get when you put it on layaway.
Layaway?
Yeah. And then I'd want to have one of those like the
I
ones
always
where
looked
they
at the
change
store and
the
thought
height.
those were teeth. Because look, it's like a nose and eyes,
They
and then
do
like
look like
teeth. It's always unsettled me. I don't like how this door looks. Jumping jacks is better, Karina.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my steps in.
She's
though.
getting her steps in for the app because she's like competing with her friends.
Yeah. I think Kyle already beat me.
Titan door.
It's arbitrator.
Huh? Who are you
That's
supposed
so
to be?
Cute.
And burpees. Karina hates burpees.
I hate burpees. I have really bad knees, so every time I like try to do it, I like crack my knees, and I'm like, nope. Don't
Give
wanna
me
do
your
it
ball,
anymore.
kiddo. Pretty much. I want that pearl.
That's Din's power, right?
Was it Din? I wasn't paying attention. I'm kind of sleepy.
Yeah, I think.
I got mine interest free for 2 years from Best Buy. Really?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. There's a lot of places that do like loans and stuff like that, or not loans, but layaway. But they'll do for like first time buyers like a special thing. And so I was thinking maybe doing that. But we also need.
I don't have a bottle to water those with.
We need a new dishwasher.
Nor do
We
I
need a new stove. So I was thinking maybe of just going to like.
Where am I supposed to get a bottle?
I was thinking of going to Home Depot, but now that Elsa said that, Best Buy does have better appliances. Appliances. So maybe we should go to Best Buy someday and just see what they have. Or order it online. I prefer going to stores in person, even if like you can buy it online.
I need a bottle. Where do you get the bottle again, guys? Does anybody remember?
I thought you got it from the mail, but
Mail? I'll go check. Because there's a mailbox outside somewhere. It's like down this way where I came from. There's like a mail center. Here it is. Good morning. Welcome to the island. What do you have for delivery? Nope. I do not get it in the mail. Din's Pearl? Okay, I didn't really pay attention to like what symbol and color it was. I just saw that he had a mystical bouncy ball, you know? Does the chieftain or girl not give you one? Medley? I don't think you see Medley until late. Wait, is Medley?
no, yeah, Medley gives you the first bottle.
Does she?
I think he's right.
Where do you see Medley?
I think she's on one of the
She might
roofs or cliffs.
She might be down here actually, like unable to cross this and getting frustrated. Oh wait, or is she like on top? Medley? Hello?
I thought she was at a cliff. What did Kyle say?
The Golden Goddess's bouncy ball. Because I know you need the bottle to do this puzzle here. I just don't remember where the bottle is. Hello? Don't turn the camera while climbing up, guys. Apparently holding up just changes directions when you change the camera. It's on a credit card they offer. I'm not going to read all that. You can read that, Karina.
Ow.
Like it's behind the microphone, so I don't feel like
It's
bending my neck around to read that.
It's on a credit card. They offer it for purchases over $500 till the end of the year. I'm sure Home Depot has a similar thing. Yes, it does. I just happened to find the one I wanted at Best Buy on sale. But it's not layaway since they give it to you right then, not after you pay it.
So
it's a credit card.
how much does a decent treadmill cost?
Around $500 to $800.
I mean, I do have a credit card, and I'm trying to build my credit, so we could just buy it with my credit card.
Credit card.
My credit card is like a $2,000 limit, so...
Is a symbol on the floor of the Rito Village something significant? Yes.
Let me take a look. You really do have green clothes and a strange hat. You're Medusa H, aren't you? I am. Oh, me. And I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit. Valoo, my name is Medley. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking here? This is from the chieftain. Medusa H, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you just delivered a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? Yeah. Something I am realizing is the little banner on Medley's shirt is, like Nehru's symbol. It's weird. She has a partial Nehru symbol on her. See? Yeah, exactly. Just, it's missing the dots, isn't it? The little dots inside of each of those partial
Yes.
circles. Because Kyle, put it on here, for example, and it has dots in it.
Yeah.
So, I guess...
That's the Rito village.
So, I guess
symbol.
that was basically the symbol of, oh, these used to be Zora.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Medusa H, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Will do, Dad. Prince Kamali, I'm going to give you a letter that she doesn't want to give him herself. Oh wait, he said there was a thing on the bottom of the floor? Was it in here? What is this exactly?
So I have 50 hours to get 15,000 steps.
This looks like the sun right here, maybe. So do I have to look at it from this angle?
So does that mean I have to...
What is this symbol supposed to be? Am I
what
looking
what
at
am
it
I
wrong?
looking at? I guess it's another connection to the Zora aside from the spirit that inhabits her. Buying a treadmill, okay for the first month, and then it will turn to coat hanger for most people.
I like
Not
running is
sure
the
what
thing.
that is.
I did track and field in junior high.
No,
And
yeah, I
high
usually
school.
tend to... That looks like a weird link with a beak.
To me, I see like a sun up there, like a Mario Sunshine sun for your health bar. You see that right there?
Yeah.
On the top. And then to the left of that, that looks like a fish.
I see a dragon. Kyle says it's a dragon.
This looks like a, what is it, like the ink blot tests?
Yeah.
A Rorschach
Okay, now look at it from
test
up
or whatever
here.
it's called. Is it a Rorschach? A Rorschach? What's it called?
It looks like a link face with the bird beak.
I bet people probably theorize what that is or actually have answers if you look it up.
Oh yeah, I used to actually use a treadmill every single day for a month while in college.
A Rorschach?
But
I don't know how to spell it. You know what I'm talking about though, right? The ink blot test.
it would probably be
I
in
paid
here.
$1,200 for it. I did some research beforehand, and most under 1,000 are small and don't last. If you want one for walking, it's fine, but intense running wears it down. So a month minimum. I have to pay $50. I like to think it's less than I would pay for gym membership, and it's just more comfortable being at home and ready for me, especially with my step bets. The thing about it though is a gym membership makes it to where you can pay for the gym membership and not have to pay for a new treadmill if your treadmill does die out. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
and you also get more items.
Yeah, there's more things at a gym,
Though I'd probably only use a treadmill.
It's
to be
it's
honest.
spelled Rorschach. Yeah, Rorschach. What do you want from me, huh? And I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Oh, I gotta give him the letter. Right?
Yeah, because he doesn't want to talk to anybody.
Too bad, kid. Read.
My calves
letter.
are burning.
From my father?
Calves are burning. Calves are
Sure, telling me to
burning.
be brave is easy enough for him. Karina's dad has a, what's it called? It's
Ellipse.
elliptical? An elliptical machine or something like that. And it's where, your feet are on little, foot, little feet
Paddles.
in a sense that are connected to arm things that move. And he used it for a little while, I'd say maybe a year, maybe less, and then he stopped, and it's now just sitting in the garage unused.
Yeah, so the story behind that though is
He got it for free though.
Yeah, he got it for I think $25.
Well, basically free.
Basically free. And his doctor told him he had high cholesterol and he was borderline diabetic and some other stuff, so they told him he needed to start working out. And so my dad was like, well, I don't like working out, but I can walk. So he was like, I'll just walk around. And then after a while, people stopped walking with him, like my mom or my grandparents. And so he was like, well, I don't want to do it alone. And he found that elliptical for $25. So he was like, boo, yeah, I'll just use that. He put it in my bedroom.
And it took up like all the free space she had on the floor.
And basically, he would use it every day. So he'd have to knock on the door and be like, hey, I'm going to be in here for like 30 minutes. And I was like, Dad, I don't want you in my room. And he was like, well, there's no other place to put it, so you're going to have to deal with it.
Move the coffee table out of the way. Put it in the living room. Nobody uses the living room anyway.
And I was like,
it's literally just a big room with a giant couch and a coffee table that people just throw mail on.
Yeah. Anyways, but so he was like, I'll just use it for a little while.
I wasn't reading. I was reading, but I didn't pay attention. What did the kid tell me to do? Was anyone else paying attention?
No. But he ended up finally moving it out, but he moved it to the garage, and he was like, don't worry, I'll still use it in the garage. No, he didn't.
He didn't.
He literally
now he just walks around the block in the neighborhood.
He just walks by himself around the neighborhood. I'm like, Dad. What did she say? Same, LOL. Every time we went to the gym, I only gravitated towards treadmills, plus after it's paid off, you can keep it. The treadmill manufacturer offered me insurance with included maintenance visits. That's nice.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've never heard of insurance on that, but I guess that would make sense since it's so expensive.
Yeah, you can.
But instead of insurance, I would assume it'd be like more like a warranty, which I think warranties are a ripoff because anytime I take a warranty somewhere, a physical copy, they're like, sorry, either it's expired or they say, sorry, we don't accept that. You gotta take that to the manufacturer. I take it to the manufacturer, they're like, sorry, we don't accept that. That's not our warranty. And I'm just like, okay, whose warranty is it? So I gave up on warranties. I think they're a scam for just sucking up extra money.
Yeah.
I don't have the Deku leaf.
Yeah, so you're supposed to use Medley.
Well, I don't have... You can't fly with Medley yet. I'm supposed to use the water... yeah, I'm supposed to use a bottle with water in it. But I don't really... What did the kid say?
I don't remember, dear.
He said
Go
something.
talk to him again.
I don't wanna... You distracted me with your story, Karina.
Maybe you should just stop playing them.
No.
You're too tired to function.
I'm not too tired to function. I'm too tired to focus on your story and this kid's woe is me story.
Yeah, that. Warranty, not insurance.
An elliptical is much better for old people because it's much easier for the joints.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard too.
Yeah, that's what my dad wanted. But I want a actual treadmill so that I can run with it. But because I used to run quite a bit, but then I tried to run a 5K, my dumb self, and my nose started bleeding, and then I had like headaches for the next few weeks, and I was like, yep, nope, probably shouldn't try running a 5K. It's like anytime I try to do something healthy, my body's like, nope, you can't do anything healthy.
So...
I think you're supposed to talk to his dad.
His
Go
dad?
talk to his dad.
I have to tell his dad, hey, your kid's being a bitch.
Yep. Did
And
he say
then-
something else?
Did who?
Did he say something
No,
else?
it's still just the elliptical thing. He hasn't said anything else.
The one great thing about my body, though, is that when I do get fat, it's just forward. So I still keep like my curves on my sides. It's probably because I worked my obliques quite a bit when I was younger in high school and in college. The obliques were my favorite things to work.
Is his dad over here?
Just because I know obliques tighten inwards and it makes your waist look nicer.
Where is his dad?
I thought he
You
was on the
also
first floor.
0 to 100 with intense exercises. Yeah, Karina doesn't know
No,
how
I
to
don't.
stage... Yes, you do! Karina doesn't know how to go... start slow and build up in exercise. She either does no exercise or just straight hit high intensity exercise.
But that's because if I don't want to do it.
That's not an excuse, Karina.
I won't do it.
That's not an excuse. What do you mean? Just because if I do simple exercises to start out with, so it doesn't destroy my body, I get bored with it, so I don't do it. That's not an excuse. What do you mean?
Like the 5K,
You can't
I worked
expect
up to
to just.
that. I was running miles every single day for about a month, and then I tried to do a 5K.
And then you feel terrible and do no exercises for weeks. Yeah, pretty much Karina just basically kills herself with heavy exercise all in a week and then stops and never touches it ever again. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see, this place, there used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. Within the Great Valoo, he became so angry, and in his rage, he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the Great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. The goal is to have you keep coming back. I told Karina, you can legit just do like 10 or 20 of like some simple exercises, and then maybe like run even like 100 meters or something like that, and then that just call it a day. Just something simple, and if you just do that every day, you'll get results.
Right, but that doesn't.
And then you
keep
can
me
build
coming
up.
back.
You can build up more.
That doesn't keep me coming back. The hit exercises are what
The hit
gets me to-
exercises keep you coming back in the short term. You want something keeping you coming back in the long term.
Yes.
It's okay, Karina. On my first exercise class, I puked when I finished, but now I run for an hour after I finish.
That's cool. See, I want to get to that level. Anytime I try, though, it just ends up like, ugh. I'll get there one day. Hopefully. Hopefully. After you're done with Roost Island, are we gonna watch our movie or no?
Dragon Roost?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were gonna watch Factorio with
What?
not watch.
Watch, yeah, let me watch Factorio. I'm fine. That
It's
didn't
just
really
okay.
hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah, once more with the wind. Toss away, please. I just rammed her right into that. I'm intended to stand here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just dumb.
The girl loves concussions. What can I say?
What's wrong with concussions, boy? It's just your brain dying, you know. Football players love it.
What's that one? American Dad, where he
I might do a virtual 5K this year. What's a virtual 5K compared to a 5K?
you run on a treadmill.
Oh, a
basically,
treadmill? Okay.
But it logs it, so.
Okay.
Or you just run in place or down somewhere and just video it.
I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Princess Kamali.
Prince,
Sorry. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Tosses you a bottle. Catch. It just shatters in front of you, and you're just staring at the ground. Oh, I wish that was... And she's like, oh, sorry, here, have this one too. And so they give you like a bottle and shattered glass, and you have to use shattered glass for a separate puzzle, like a trading quest. Basically, I logged 5K, and you just tell them your time. Oh, okay.
yeah.
I've never run any sort of long distance like a 5K.
It's not as hard as people think.
The furthest I've ran is probably like in one sitting. Let me think. I have to count. Because we ran like monster miles, which were like not quite a mile. in when I was in athletics. So I would say that's like maybe a mile or a lap and a half each lap, and I'd have to run like 8 a day. So what's a lap and a half times 8? So 2 would be 3 laps. So 8 would be 3 times 4, which would be 12 laps, which is 3 miles. So I'd run 3 miles a day.
BCAA supplement. Is that like an amino acid supplement? That doesn't sound bad because usually when I do high intensity, my body is sore for like days. But then I work out again and it's not sore anymore. 5K isn't difficult, but I did cross country in middle school and high school.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did, Kyle, so...
Yes. Okay, so yeah, it's an amino acid supplement. We have a GMC, not GMC. What is it called?
Isn't GMC that, like, chemistry instrument?
No.
I know GMC is a car model, or a brand.
There's
Doesn't
like a
more exercise and
supplement
stretching
place.
help with soreness? It's supposed to. I don't think Karina warms
Yes.
up. I don't think Karina warms up and cools down properly with exercises.
Not intense, mind you. No, yeah. So after I do high intensity, I'll do like regular just workouts the next day just to help stretch it and make it feel better. It breaks up the lactic acid that
It's
builds
not like
up.
3.2 miles with some speed walking, jogging, and running thrown in there. I finish in an hour. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think I finished in like 42 minutes. 30 minutes or 42 minutes. Somewhere in that range. But I was running a mile. No, I think I ran a mile. No, sorry. I ran a K, walked/jogged a K, ran a K, walked/jogged a K, and like just did that. And you never, when you're doing those kinds of long distances though, you never want to slow down too much because once you slow down too much, your body's like, nope.
Yeah, your body's supposed to get in a rhythm. That's what I've been told by people who do cross country.
So generally, I'll
Like,
take my
basically,
walking.
your breathing and your body movements all start to just get rhythmic, and your body just kind of gets in the motions and doesn't stop. And it doesn't really feel anything either.
I'll take my walking and I'll raise it up like 1 or 2. So if like I walk at 2.2, then I'll jog at like 4.2. So that way I can keep it up because as soon as I drop below that 2 over, I can't anymore.
The hardest thing I have with like long distance running is the rhythmic breathing. I can't get my breathing into a rhythm, so it just hurts.
See, yeah, the jogging portion is where I end up breathing better, and then
Yeah, jogging is like not too bad, but like I was always at least in track and field because it's a race.
I know.
They make you like just they're like, hey, if you're gonna be running a mile, it's gotta be a quick mile. You're racing against the clock.
Breathing is so important. Surprise. No, I know.
Right? Breathing
I know.
is very important. It's one of the harder things to learn when you're running distance.
Yeah, I was about to say, it was pretty hard.
No one taught me how to breathe. Well, it's hard to teach how to breathe. It's more along the lines of like
because
every
it's different
person
for
has
everybody.
every person has to kind of figure it out on their own, like what works for them.
And I still don't know what works
Because
for
like I've
me.
heard people tell me like how to breathe, and I'm just like that doesn't make any sense to me.
I still don't know how to breathe. I end up just running, and then when I get to the jogging, I'll put my hands over my head and open up my chest and just try to get as much air as possible.
Well,
and then go for the run again.
opening up your airways by putting your hands behind your head helps, but I mean, it doesn't help with like the rhythm of the breathing, which is more important in my opinion.
Yeah, because the rhythm is what helps you not get so tired. And it helps not build up so much lactic acid and... You know, I never knew what those jars were for.
They're supposed to be like shortcuts through the dungeon. So like you'll find another jar like this later in the dungeon, and you can use this one to teleport to that one, and vice versa.
Yeah, I think you're the one who had to tell me that before, too.
Yeah. Wait. Where the sticks at? Does this have sticks? No. Those guys had sticks, but
it
I
has
think...
water in it.
No, I was talking about the not water pot. There was one pot that didn't have water in it. Oh, here's a stick. I thought the sticks despawned for a minute. So I was like, oh, no, I can't do the puzzle.
The problem is breathing while you exercise, not after you exercise. You're doing an aerobic exercise, not an anaerobic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, breathing through all exercises, though, in my opinion, are important, but
Yeah.
especially any sort of aerobic exercise. Because a lot of people will say, like, be doing a lot of push-ups. This is just an example, not necessarily a great one, but, and you're getting to the point where you're at your limit. And it's really hard to keep pushing through. And they just start holding their breath instead of, like, breathing properly.
And then that's not
That's
good.
going to really destroy your muscles.
Because that builds up the lactic acid, it tears up, and then it hurts. It hurts for
Breathing
days.
is always what stops me. My muscles and body can keep going in a run, but my lungs cannot.
Yeah.
That's why it's all about the learning your rhythm and what works for you.
And you always, and I hate saying this because I can't do it, so I'm like a hypocrite for it, but you're supposed to breathe through your nose, not through your mouth. I can't do that.
She said limits, not stops. So breathing is always what limits her.
Yeah.
That's what always got me when I was in track. So in track, I always just ran speed instead of distance, but they make you like have to practice both
Yeah.
to like make you more well-rounded as an athlete. So I would have to
And especially if somebody
that.
drops out.
but I preferred 100 or 200 or 100 relay or hurdles or things like that. I was not really into the distance. But I'm sure distance is healthier for you. Honestly.
I don't know, honestly. Many people in weightlifting stop breathing while exercising. It does build up muscle because lactic acid is basically what feeds the muscle to build up the muscle, but you don't want to do it because lactic acid is actually very painful.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. You can end up hurting yourself if you don't know what you're doing.
It doesn't really matter.
If you're doing it solely for not bodybuilding, but just like staying in shape and burning fat, it's better, in my opinion, to breathe properly. Otherwise, you are going to end up hurting yourself and quitting.
So it doesn't really matter where. Personally, I find as long as I breathe through one way, then out the other helps me. I inhale nose, exhale mouth. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've heard that from people too.
They always tell you inhale nose, out exhale your mouth, because you're supposed to breathe cleaner air in through your nose, is what I was told by my athletics instructor. Because your nose has the things that are supposed to filter out
so
oxygen.
it funnels better through the nose than through the mouth. So when you breathe in through your mouth, you're not actually getting as much oxygen as you think. So that's why people recommend through the nose, out the mouth. But I just heard from other people that says as long as you keep a rhythm, it doesn't matter which one you do.
Yeah, it's really about keeping a rhythm.
As
I
long
like
as you don't
kettleballs. Oh, I've seen those before, actually. Aren't they the ball with like the little kettle handle?
Yep.
I've seen those. I've never used one myself, though. And ropes.
Ropes.
A lot of people have been really getting into ropes and tire flipping and just a lot of like non-standard exercising because it doesn't feel like, boring exercising. It feels like you're like doing an activity.
Yeah. I think
while,
I even
like,
did a
getting exercise done.
weird thing where I went inhale nose, exhale mouth, exhale nose.
Like alternate.
That's weird.
That is weird.
I was taught by a runner when I was in junior high, I think, or maybe it was even high school. There was a dude who ran track and would always hang out with me. I don't even remember him. That's the weird part, guys. But he would always
people like that. I don't.
He would always recommend to me that when I ran to breathe in twice through the nose and one long through the mouth. So like the first one is to breathe, but then the second one is to fill your lungs, and then you exhale. So that you exhale most of the like carbon out. But I don't know, whenever I do that, it does feel better to me when I do 2 in, 1 out, just because it fills my lungs more, so it feels like I can actually breathe. But I can't do it for long because my brain will just fuck up and I'll forget that I'm inhaling twice and then just end up double inhaling sounds and feels weird. Hey, rhythm is rhythm.
Yeah, if it works for you, it works. Like, the only time you're ever really going to need to like get a more technical rhythm is if you're going to be in the Olympics or something like that, where you're cutting off like fractions of a second,
Yeah.
Do I need like a wooden stick?
See, I shouldn't have challenged Kyle. I think I should have just challenged Elsa. I think I could have beat Elsa.
Both of you have like desk jobs, so that would make more sense.
Yeah, Kyle actually has a physical job.
A physical job, so you kind of asked to lose. And
then yesterday I couldn't walk at all, so I only did half.
There would be more of a competition with Elsa.
I always watch my old obese pictures to give me motivation. That's so sad, Elvie. I'm sorry.
It's not sad. That's like it makes him feel better because like he's seeing that he's made progress.
He's like, I'm not that person anymore.
Yeah, he's bettered himself, by making himself a healthier, happier person.
It's okay, Kyle. I didn't realize I would get sick this week, so
healthy and happy. See, that's why I kind of want to get exercise and maybe change my diet because I don't want to end up with diabetes and cholesterol at the age of like 30,
Yeah. We pretty much eat and drink what we want.
Exactly.
And that's
the American way.
We don't exercise. Now, if we exercise and ate everything and drank everything we wanted, then it's a little reasonable because we've been exercising. So it's more like you've been working some of that off. But no. I've been losing weight, but I only lose like 0.2 to 0.5 pounds a day. And I'm like, ugh. I didn't realize how much I walked in a day, and I thought you were doing some sort of walking already. You just wanted to see someone walk along with you. Yeah.
No, Karina just needs someone to compete with when she's doing things that she
I need somebody to keep me motivated.
She needs a driving force to push her forward.
And Nathan doesn't usually help, so...
It's too hot for me to exercise the way I want to right now, which I know isn't much of an excuse, but...
Well, Nathan doesn't really need to exercise. He has a wonderful metabolism.
I'm getting a little bit of belly pudge. And plus, like I said, it's not necessarily about my looks. It's about, like, health. Yeah. I want to be a healthy person. And I don't feel like I'm going to be healthy for long because as you grow older, the more you need to focus on these things. Yeah, so it's better to start early,
I admittedly have a little belly pudge.
Yes, Kyle, shut up, but you're also 4 feet tall, so therefore
shut up, Kyle.
You're literally like barely over 100 pounds.
I saw your naked body, and you don't have
me
pudge.
For saying that.
You do not have pudge. We all saw you without a shirt.
At the beach.
I realized I just said naked body when I just meant naked, like, top body, so...
Yeah, we all saw you with your... beach bod.
You were the only one out of us that had a beach bod, so besides Nathan, really, but Nathan does have a little pudge.
You calling Elsa fat? Oof.
I mean, she doesn't have a beach bod.
Oof.
Sorry, Elsa.
Oof.
Beach bod, what the fuck?
The ketogenic diet is really good. When you hit the ketosis phase, you will
feel full all day.
Really?
Yeah.
My friend, he was doing like his own version of like the keto diet though, but he was using the keto diet to get into the military because they had a weight requirement.
Yep.
But like he was always telling me he was hungry all the time, so I don't know if he was following it the proper way.
Well,
I think he was doing it the way that would work for him. Was the thing.
Yeah, the issue also is when you exercise, you feel hungry. So when you're on the keto diet and you're exercising, sometimes you don't feel
I guess that's
full.
true. He was doing heavy exercise right after waking up in the morning and then after he got home from work every day. So maybe that's what did it for him? I don't know.
But just everybody's body is really different too.
Yeah. Honestly, the problem with health is like you can't say like how to make anyone and everyone healthy because everyone's body's going to react differently to certain things.
Yeah. So if you didn't know, Danielle, before she went into Initial Outfitters, wanted to do keto products.
Really? I didn't know that.
So she wanted to start doing like keto diets.
Joy pendants.
Aw. She wanted to do start doing like keto pills. Like you take the pills and it's supposed to trick your body into doing keto.
Really?
Keto products, yeah.
How is a pill supposed to trick your body into going into ketosis?
Yeah, so there's a pill that can trick your body into going into ketosis, apparently, or something like that. I don't think it's actually FDA approved, so that means there is
it probably
no basis.
doesn't have to be because it's a supplement.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And so she was gonna do those. She was gonna do like supplements for keto. Like sometimes I don't know what you can't get in keto because I think you can still get everything besides carbs.
I think it's just a carb limit, yeah.
Yeah. So, but like vitamin pills, stuff like that, stuff to build up muscles.
Okay, we're good.
And then she would have like little dinners, kind of like things, recipes that you could purchase, stuff like that regarding keto. Not gonna lie, sounds like a scam. My friend does intermittent fasting with keto because he doesn't like to exercise and he lost half his weight, lol. Yeah. I
hear fasting works better for people who are like larger though. And
yeah.
that if you're already kind of skinny and you're trying to like lose like, you know, and like say like your ideal weight is 140 and you're at 150, it's harder to get that that last 10 pounds.
Yeah. But
with just fasting and keto alone.
I've heard of different forms of fasting, and I wouldn't mind trying like the different forms, but I can't just not eat. I can't do that. I
don't blame you.
A very food motivated person. Sadly, I love food. And I can't just quit. My friend, we already read that. Yeah. But I do know a lot of people that do the intermittent fasting. One of my ex-bosses would do a type of fasting to where, like, they could only eat fruit. So they picked out, like, 3 fruits that they could eat and water. So it was just fruit and water for a whole month.
I didn't know that you could leave bait by the door of their of these mice and they would like share in their spoils. What?
They do that?
Yeah. I've never read that text box, I guess, because they delicious. Hey, I got something real good. I'll sell you to you for real. What'll it be for you? Bait Hyo pear.
What?
I wish I knew the price. I'll take.
That's kind of cool.
Wait, I can give him bait to get bait.
You give him one bait.
I need one Hyo pear. Yeah, I'll buy it. Because I need it for that one island where you have to turn into a seagull to slap that like thing up in the bird's nest or whatever.
I'm at 3,000 now.
What's your goal for step count?
6,000.
6,000?
Yeah, yesterday I stopped at 3,000 because I couldn't breathe. And I'm getting to that point where I can't breathe right now, but...
Really? Jogging in place does that to you?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Hey, jogging in place is actually pretty good cardio.
Not in my opinion. I think actual running has to be done for me to really get anything out of it. But
then you should try jogging in place.
I have, and it doesn't really do much. I can just keep jogging, and it doesn't feel like much is getting done. If anything, it doesn't hurt my lungs or anything. It's just like I'll eventually start to feel it in my thighs and calves.
Yeah,
after
I feel it in my thighs.
An hour of it or so.
I do feel it in my calves first, and then my thighs, and then it gets to my chest, and I'm just like, I can't breathe.
I can never really get my lungs burnt out on just running
but
in place.
I am kind of sick, so...
We fast for a whole month every year, from sunrise till sundown, so we're used to fasting. Gotcha.
Yeah.
The slow jiggle will get you.
Will get to you. It does. It does. It does.
I've never, like, done fasting in any sort of sense. People tell me, like, because, like, say here in
Dry fast.
in America, the only like fast that a lot of people do large spread here is like say fasting for Lent, which I'd never heard of. I've never heard of Lent before.
Catholic.
Which apparently it's not even just Catholic, like some other denominations of Christianity.
Yeah, I think Baptists do too. Methodist maybe.
Which I don't know. I was raised Christian, and yet I've never heard of Lent in my life. And Karina was like, no, like a lot of denominations do fasting with Lent, and I'm like, huh? I've never been told to fast in my life. I thought fasting was like solely a Middle Eastern like cultural thing.
No, it's a church thing. It's a religious thing, at least for us. God, but I had to fast I think once in my life, and it was because of my internal bleeding for 2 weeks. They didn't want to put anything in my stomach for too heavy, So I literally was on like
Understandable.
a liquid diet for a whole 2 weeks. They were trying to make me last a whole month on a purely liquid diet.
My
Couldn't do
uncle
it.
and aunt did that.
I thought
Except they went an entire year on a nothing but liquid diet.
I thought Lent was more of Catholic dietary thing, not a fasting. You're not wrong. It's more of a dietary thing.
It's like semi-fasting though. It's not like a full fast.
It reminds us of the poor and unfortunate.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So.
I mean, religiously here in America, we like, well, not just America, but you know, at least for any sort of like religious thing I've ever done like that would be where we eat bread and drink water because that's like what the poor people in the Bible would do.
That's what Lent is supposed to be. So originally Lent was supposed to be just bread and water because that's what Jesus ate for like a while because of the poor and everything.
Gotcha.
But the Catholic religion is now, I don't know how it turned to it, but now you just can't eat red meat on Fridays and Sundays. So
Really?
basically you give up one thing. So you can give up your comfort, you can give up whatever, but you're supposed to give up one thing throughout the Lent, and then you're supposed to give up red meat on Fridays and Sundays.
The teleport pots are weird. What do you think it smells like?
Green apples.
I imagine it smells like the potions. Like this looks like it's a pot full of potion because it's like blue, green, you know? Because this is blue and the other one was green.
Mm-hmm. And we'll figure out what that smells like.
Also, there's lava right there.
Uh-huh.
How is the wood in here not burning?
And you're not wrong.
How is it not catching fire? The rope, too. Isn't rope just really dry fucking grass? Pretty much? I know it's not grass, but I'm just making more of a joke, really. I quote-unquote fasted when Karina was in college because we couldn't afford food. Does that count?
You didn't really fast though. That was more like sandwiches and ramen.
I mean, I didn't get to really eat much of anything.
There's a lot of verticality in this.
Because a
game
lot of
now
the
that
time I
think
was
about
just
it.
so tired of the two things we ate, which were either ramen noodles or sandwiches, that I was just like, guess I'm just not going to eat today because I really don't want to eat either of those.
We would have taquitos too.
Yeah, the taquitos were okay if we had like something to dip them in, but not always the case.
I love this dungeon. It's a great first dungeon and feels great with its verticality.
I thought Christians fast from things that contain souls. Is that, maybe that's what it was? No, because that like...
No, we can eat chicken and fish. It's just red meat that we can't, at least Catholic-wise.
My family told me that animals don't have souls because they don't have a place in heaven or hell.
Yes,
And that they're just...
that's not
They're
what
God's creation that he planted on the earth for us to eat, basically.
Tasty souls. Oh, Kyle.
And I was like, really? And I'm like, where in the Bible does it say that? And they didn't answer my question.
It's just something to make them feel better,
I guess so.
to be honest.
I think they were basically saying like Genesis in the Bible or something like that. It says something about that.
Well, it does say,
like,
in the Bible that you're supposed to, like, anything and everything was for the humans.
Yeah, because in the Bible in Genesis in the very beginning, they state like Adam and Eve had the Garden of Eden where they could feast upon the flesh of any animal, eat any fruit there or whatever. They just couldn't touch the apple on that tree. I don't know. What's that one? Hylian 20 feels good.
God,
Nice.
my pants keep coming down, so, like...
Well, wear pants that fit. No, I'm kidding. Clothes are hard to find that fit.
Yep.
Like I've never found a pair of pants that really fit me well in my life.
Except for those black ones. Those black ones fit you pretty well.
They fit me okay. I wouldn't say they fit me well. I've never found a pair of pants that I didn't feel like I needed a belt while I was wearing it. I always feel like I need a belt when I'm wearing pants. Always. Because it always just feels like they'll just slide down and start showing my underwear, which I just don't like.
Tell me about it. You probably have it worse, Kyle.
Honestly.
It's lengthwise.
Kyle's got to go to like the little boy section to get to get his pants. Kind of like Hannah, Austin's wife, has to shop in the little boy section to get her shoes.
Yeah, because the little girl section has too much like glitter and color and.
She's like, I just want tennis shoes, dude.
So she needs to go to the little boy section. I'm like, girl, you know, like the higher range of the small shoes actually is in the women's section. I think she just doesn't want to struggle in finding it because, like, 4 and below is really hard to find in women's. But I think she would be around that 4 size. I remember I found some heels that were in like size 3 or something like that because I got them from Mexico. And I tried to give them to Hannah, but they were still too big, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Because she wanted heels, and I was like, oh. For real, though.
Has she ever worn heels?
Is Austin still in the chat?
I don't know. He said something earlier, but it wasn't very much, and he might have just honestly, like, gotten home and just been, and Hannah was home, and probably just, they decided to just make dinner and probably do stuff together or go to sleep. Because he had to work late today.
Yeah. So I was going to say, if he was still in the chat, if he could tell me what size shoe Hannah wears, next time I go to Mexico, I can find some for her. I can find some nice 50s looking
people in
heels.
Mexico are like usually shorter than here people in America, at least the women.
Yeah, so
they tend to have smaller feet.
Yeah, in Mexico they tend to have real small shoes.
American Eagle is a very good brand for pants and also diesel joggers. I don't mind American Eagle's like clothes. The problem is the pricing. The price here at least is expensive in my opinion.
And something that I don't like about American Eagle, and I don't remember if it was American Eagle or Abercrombie and Finch, but
or Aeropostale, honestly.
Or Aeropostale, same.
So I think it was Aeropostale who did it, not American Eagle.
Was it Aeropostale?
Yeah, I heard my name. Yeah, we're talking crap about you, Austin.
Was asleep. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was just asking if you knew Hannah's shoe size. Because the next time I go to Mexico, I might be able to get her some heels.
Yeah, we were talking
her
about how
that,
Hannah buys her shoes in the little boy section.
Because I remember her wanting heels one day, and I just wanted to see what shoe size she was so the next time I go. Because Mexico tends to have smaller shoes, so if she knows which size she is, then I could definitely look for some heels for her.
I heard my name. I was asleep.
He was summoned. I think he's right. I think it was Aeropostale, but I just stay away from those brands in general because they tend to be more flat-chested, and I have boobs, so I can't wear any of their clothes. But one of my friends went to go buy clothes from them, and she was looking for a medium, I think, and they didn't have it in medium. And she asked them, like, where's the mediums and larges? Do you guys just not have them? Or is it out of stock? And they told her, maybe you should shop somewhere else. We don't have clothes that big here.
We don't have... I thought they said we don't have clothes for fat people.
Yeah, no, that's what it was. Basically, they were calling her fat. And they were just like, she was a medium at the time. But, she liked to wear large
Link with a glaive.
She has boobs, so she would get a large. And they were like, we don't have clothes that fit fat people. Maybe you should go shop somewhere else. I was like, for real? They said that to you? Like, no. I refuse to shop there anymore just because they told her that.
Yeah, I don't think it was American Eagle, though.
I think you're right. I think it was Aeropostale.
I think it was Aeropostale.
I'll ask later.
It was probably just like a really rude, like, it was one employee.
It was one employee.
You can't really label the entire chain of stores because of one employee's
I
actions.
do agree, but if you go to their store, they don't have anything higher than a large. Most of the time, they don't have anything higher than a medium.
I mean, wasn't that like the case with Victoria's Secret too, though? Like,
yeah, that's
they were
why
just
Victoria's Secret
we don't do plus sizes.
Yeah, Victoria's Secret was actually going out of business because they don't do plus sizes. They're getting a lot of shit about it. So, I just, out of spite for her, like, I don't go there anymore because it's sad.
Also, they don't fit my chest. Most clothes don't fit my chest, so.
I don't know. Pants I always have a problem with.
It's either tight on my belly and good on my chest,
That's why I usually ask people to get me shirts, because shirts are easy. I just wear a medium.
or loose, good on my chest, loose on my belly. You know, it just doesn't fit right. It doesn't fit right. It never fits right.
Anytime I look for pants, they always have the wrong like measurements, because it's always like, oh well, I have this waist and this inseam. However, any store I go to doesn't make that specific size.
Mm-mm.
Like if I want to get the inseam length that I need, the waist size is always just way bigger because people in America are just big.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a small person according to America standards.
So he has to get it tailored.
So if I want it, well, I don't get it tailored. I just deal with bigger clothes.
Nathan will just have to get fat together.
Yeah, let's just put on weight, Kyle. Problem solved, dude.
Yeah, and then I won't feel so bad because I won't be as fat as you. I won't be fatter than you.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're fatter than me, Karina.
I am fatter than you.
I would just say that you have what's a good way to put it? I would say that you are larger than your ideal size, but that's not your ideal weight. But that's not necessarily calling you fat. That's more along the lines of like saying you could be healthier. There's no way of saying it without people taking offense, dude. At least women. Most men are just like, oh, look at this beer belly. At least in America, most guys are like, oh, I'm fatter. Like, I legit had coworkers arguing about who was fatter where I was working before. And I was just laughing at them internally, like, what the hell?
Is that dude spitting?
No, he was grabbing onto the ledge here, unable to get up.
I thought he was spitting.
He was like falling off of the bridge.
Oh, sweat.
I think it might have been tears.
Are they tears?
That would be funny.
I like this sweat.
I had a better idea of like how to word it in my head, and then I completely forgot because I was like reading the text in the game.
Tell me a little bit about yourself. Damaged but adorable.
Damaged but adorable.
It's a little cactus plant.
Let me break the bridge. Slice.
Oh god. Nathaniel, don't do it.
There it goes.
Oh god.
Walking on mighty thin ice, Nathan. Karina, the most she'll do is slap me. It's fine.
It's okay. Yeah, I get offended, but then I realize it's kind of true. So.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with telling someone that they could lose a little bit of weight just for health reasons, not necessarily like for appearance.
And
I
that's
think
the
Karina's
difference.
beautiful.
If Nathan told me you're getting a little fat, as in
Seriously, I'm not gonna call her fat. That's really rude.
if he told me you're getting a little fat, maybe you should thin down or something like that, I would be like, what?
That's rude as hell.
Excuse you?
I would not do that.
But he always says it's for my health.
It is for her
So-
health. Health is important.
That's a good way of putting it without me getting angry. Is health.
Health is important, dude. And being above your ideal weight is going to make you an unhealthier person.
Technically, according to my BMI, I'm at the weight I'm supposed to be, but.
Really?
Mhm.
Because you always tell me you feel fat.
Yeah.
So maybe just... I guess the point is, like, lower the fat content and increase the muscle content would be a
Yes.
good way to put it.
That is definitely what I'm trying to do. Because body mass index they don't really take into account.
Depends on what your
muscle
weight
or your fat.
composition is. Exactly, Kyle.
Mhm.
See? That's her ideal weight, with muscle being what the primary weight factor is there, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Yep.
So, wait, what am I doing here?
Let me look it up real quick.
Because, like, a true BMI test, you have to be, like, submerged in water and floating, like, still and stuff, right?
Yeah, so they can take the density of the fat and the muscle.
Yeah, exactly. So using a BMI, like, what would it be considered? Doing a BMI app isn't going to be nearly as accurate as it should be.
Mm-hmm.
How am I intended to get back there? Did I pull that like thing down over there? I think I did. Oh, I can just use this. Okay. Karina, Google the word THOAB, Thoab. We wear that every day in public. I don't know if that's actually what it's called, but like I might have pronounced it incorrectly, but that's how it looks like it said.
So in the BMI categories, anything below 18.5 is underweight. 18.5 through 24.9 is normal weight.
Uh-huh.
And then anything 25 through 29 is overweight, and then obese is over 30.
Okay.
I typed in my height and my weight. I'm at 23.5. So I'm still classified as...
Oh, I meant to swing on this one.
I'm still classified as normal weight, but I'm towards that, like, higher weight. Yeah, because it's 25.
For most of my life, like all through my life until maybe like just out of high school or something like that, I think I need to like lower myself so I have like more range here. For my entire life up until like I guess midway through college, I was always underweight. Like doctors would always tell me, you need to eat more. You need to put on weight. Like you're unhealthily skinny. Because I didn't break 100 pounds until I was like a sophomore in high school. Like I've always been too skinny according to doctors.
Yeah.
And now I feel like I'm overweight because I have just the slightest bit of pudge, just because I was always underweight my whole life.
Yeah, see, same, I was underweight. No,
so having any bit of fat on me, it just feels wrong.
I was very underweight until high school. And then in high school, for some reason, I thought I was fat. So I went through a lot of, like, bulimia and just a lot of eating problems. And then I had colitis, and then, there were just a lot of problems, and I ended up gaining weight, and I was like, wow. And then in college, I lost weight again.
Yeah, because you actually exercise quite a bit.
Those look really pretty.
What
like
is it?
the female ones, the Thoabs.
Can I see it?
Yeah, like, they're kind of cute, like on the girls.
Oh, those are neat.
They're really cute. They look really hot, though.
It kind of looks like a kimono a little bit.
Mm-hmm. They look really hot, though.
Is it like a Middle Eastern kimono?
I don't think it's a Middle Eastern
kimono. It doesn't look as ceremonial as a kimono, I guess I could say. It looks more like everyday.
Kimonos would be like super hot down there, though.
Yeah, they would.
Because kimonos are like multiple layers.
Yeah. I got the boss key, so now I got to go over to that area that I couldn't cross the lava on.
Those are cute, though. I like that. I actually, I think I own one, but it's like...
Isn't it like a...
half of one?
Is it the...
It's not long.
Is it the one that looks like it's like shiny and everything?
Yes.
Okay. Because I do remember you like having something similar. Females wear something called abayas. Abayas? I don't know how you pronounce that exactly, but Karina just left. I think she went to go look for it maybe, or she's at the door. I don't know. Karina?
Huh? I was going to get it.
Oh, you were going to find it? I see.
It's
kind of
similar. Not sure. It's kind of decorative.
You can show more
I'll
on like the
see if,
camera. It's like more this way.
It's like really long though. It has that like middle seam. But I can't wear it anymore because my chest is too big and it can't fit.
Can't fit?
Yeah, I can't fit.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Good night, everyone. Have fun with Lava Goma. I'll try. Thanks for coming out, Kyle.
Good night,
I appreciate
Kyle.
you.
Females wear something called abayas.
Oh, when I looked up the Thoabs,
That's what came up. This is called Dara, in our culture.
Okay.
oh, that one was called the Dara? Wasn't sure. It reminded me of the ones I just saw. It is a little thinner and like small on the smaller side because it's not long. It's pretty short. It comes to like mid-thigh on me. So I would always wear pants with it. I think I got it from the thrift store, to be honest.
I think you got it from a thrift store, yeah.
I think I got it.
I think I was with you when you got it.
I don't know.
Honestly,
like that
a lot of the
gold
cuter
pattern.
clothes you have are from a thrift store,
You're not wrong.
which is kind of funny. People spend so much money at like really expensive stores like Kohl's, and then you end up finding something cuter at a thrift store, and
Yeah.
then my family will be like, "Where'd you get that? It's so cute," and you're like, "I got it for like $2 at a thrift store."
I know, like, some of my most, like, outrageous and beautiful outfits that I have are from thrift stores. And people will be like, oh my god, that's gorgeous. And I'm
Where
like,
did you get that?
it was $2, $4, $3. It's great. I love thrift shopping. And usually at thrift stores, like, the only thing that the dresses will ever have bad on them are, like, holes. And I can just stitch that up. There's nothing
That's
wrong
very
with
true.
holes.
That's the benefit of having someone in the house who can actually sew and stitch stuff, because I have no idea how to do any of that. So if I ever tear something, Karina can help me.
Yep. I usually end up stitching things for him, but
Karina is multi-talented.
I'm a lot better at hand stitching than the sewing machine, because the sewing machine just has so many, like, how do you say it? Technicalities?
I mean, you were never raised using the sewing machine, were you?
No.
You kind of just had to teach yourself.
I had to teach myself everything. It
Well,
sucks.
with like sewing and crocheting, weren't you taught those?
No, sewing I was not taught.
I thought
sewing,
you were taught
I was,
crocheting at the very least.
Crocheting, it was knitting and crocheting that I was taught by my grandmother a long time ago. And she didn't really teach me, she just kind of showed me.
Uh-huh.
And then I taught myself by repeatedly doing it. So
Gotcha.
I guess technically teaching.
Yeah, you were taught the basics, which is the important part in my
My
opinion.
grandmother taught me how to embroider.
Wait, is this that same thing we saw earlier?
Not how to stitch,
No,
embroider.
this is a different symbol, isn't it, on that door?
Yeah, it looks different.
It looks different, but it looks like similar at the same time.
It does.
I'll look at it again after.
Maybe
I beat the
it
boss.
was a dragon then. Maybe
Because
Carl
that looked a
was right.
lot more like a dragon than the one we saw on the floor in the Rito, like, mail room.
I'm at 5,000, guys. 1,000 left.
Lava Goma, everybody.
I hate this thing.
What, the appearance or the fight?
Yes, the appearance.
What,
It just looks.
you hate anything that looks like a bug.
It looks gross.
Oh, well, great.
I really like that Zelda stuck with the idea of having the boss have eyes. Like,
A lot of people don't like that, Karina.
because
Dude,
I know as soon as I see a big eye, I need to go for it. Go for that eye.
well, you don't go for the eye at the start, I don't think.
Don't you have to drop the dragon down?
Dude, please, stop hitting me. Just give me a moment to, like, think. Oh, am I supposed to be between that? Did I, like, screw up?
Yes. You're supposed to be between it just to shoot.
I thought you were supposed to, like, aim up and, like, grab something. Like his tail, right?
The tail. You're supposed to grab the tail. The tail drops down on him. I think now you could grab the tail, actually.
No, I think I actually have to hit his eye while he does that, so I have to, like, dodge this real quick. Come on. Now I hit his eye, right? No? Oh, do I swing at it with the sword?
No,
I think I meant swing at it with the sword.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Oh, was Albie going to sleep too? I thought he was.
No, he was
saying
telling
goodnight to Kyle.
Kyle goodnight, I think.
Okay.
Oh well, that hurt. Come on, swing both down, bud. No, I'm trying to do a dodge, not. You must perspective and see what is around. It is important to get a firm grasp of your surroundings. I know. His claw's stuck. Because there aren't any hooks for me to grab yet. Wow. There we go. It sure isn't that. What? I got smacked into the fire. So now what? So now he's stuck, so I can grab that now, maybe? Well, great. You gotta grab the hanging thing above. I know, but he keeps smacking me. I don't have enough time to aim. There we go. I knew I had to grab it, I just didn't know I had to grab it right away. And then, because it just seemed like he was smacking me really fast at the very start, okay?
I don't remember what you're supposed to do now.
I was supposed to land on a platform up there, I think, but whatever.
Oh, no, you're right.
You have to pull it a few times to, like, break a shell, right?
And now you, yeah. And then after you break his shell, I think that's when you can shoot him in the eye.
Because he's pushing it back up. Wow, that lag was real, dude. Wow, okay, I can just keep doing that over and over again. Because I knew you had to grab that thing. It's not like I was missing that. It's just, he kept going at the very start of the fight, slam, 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 anytime I pulled the hook out. And it just felt like that might not have been the intended way to do it first. Because I was like, he's not giving me any time. But I guess I had to bait out a certain attack that made it to where he was doing it real slow.
My calves hurt so bad.
Your calves?
I think the reason it's making it hard to breathe right now, though, is because of sick.
Is that going to break his shell?
Like, I
Is
usually get lightly winded, but I don't get, like, breathless. No, I think you have to do it 3 times.
Lava Goma. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And now I don't think the rock dropping does anything, so now I just have to stab his eye, right?
Yeah.
I just jumped in the lava because camera. I win. He broke a pot. He's not doing the thing that they do in like
So
Twilight
creepy.
Princess. In Twilight Princess, they like curl up like a
Yeah, I
bug
was
does
about
when
to
they
say.
die,
They, like, make a little...
and it just makes me go, ugh. Please stop. Don't make the bug so bug-like.
Don't make the bugs so bug-like. Nathan, 2020.
I play video games to stay inside and get away from all the bugs in the deadly outdoors.
I've gotten more bug bites now than I have during summer.
I mean,
Sad.
it's still technically summer, Karina. August is summer.
Yeah, you keep telling me that, but I keep thinking August is fall.
August is not fall. I literally showed you a calendar that proved
I
it
know,
said start
but-
of fall, and it was not in August.
Right, but then
It's-
I told
No,
you.
no. You and Amber were arguing whether September was fall. And I said September is not fall. October is the start of fall. And both of you said, no, September's part of fall. And I pointed at a calendar. I'm like, look at this. What does this say? Start of fall? What day is that? October?
Okay, but I told you the only reason that I think fall during August to September is because when you hear fall semester,
Yeah.
it's August.
Yeah, it's the semester
Through
that takes
May.
place mostly in that season, sure. But it's not the start of the season.
I know, but that's
Schools
why I always
start
think
their
fall.
season, their semester whenever they feel like it.
But the only reason I think of fall during August and September is because of the fall semester.
That's some like Godzilla like screaming shit.
Kill me sometimes.
What? They have like the monsters like have their like what's it called? Not traditional, not stereotypical, but like their coined like scream. Like
We only have
Godzilla
two
has a
seasons
specific
in
one.
entire winter and summer.
Oh, really?
That sucks
In
because
Texas,
fall
every
is
day is a
great.
different season.
Fall is probably my favorite season. Just because it's not too hot, it's not too cold. Feels amazing. Fall is definitely my favorite.
Seasons are a recommendation here.
Yeah.
Basically, the weather does what it wants to. It's like snowed in April here.
Yep.
Even
It
though
snowed in June.
it has snowed in June.
Like, It's
Like in the
awful.
middle of summer, it snowed.
Also, Austin, you lied. You said that Annabelle wasn't that scary. Clearly, you were wrong because Nathan could not sleep.
Give me the orb, you bitch ass kid. Pretty much, this kid's been like just a little bitch.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mistrusted you. Here, take this pearl. My magical beach ball.
God. Kyle's not here to enjoy that. Which Annabelle? The first Annabelle.
We watched the first Annabelle. The one from like, what, 2014
Yeah.
or something? And then the next one is 2017, and then the last one was 2019?
Yep.
So we're going to watch those two, I think, eventually?
Yeah, we're watching Creations tonight.
Yeah. Basically, we're watching a lot of the movies from The Conjuring, Annabelle, and La Llorona. Are
Yeah.
those the three film series from that, like, universe?
Yeah.
I haven't seen The Conjuring yet. Any
The
of those.
Conjuring was the first few, so we were supposed to watch The
Yeah,
Conjuring.
we watched La Llorona, which was the last one, technically, chronologically.
So we watched La Llorona, and then we went into Annabelle, and then we're going into The Conjuring. Which is stupid, because the way it's supposed to be done is The Conjuring, Annabelle, and then La Llorona.
I haven't seen a lot of horror films, honestly.
But, Nathaniel was very distraught.
The movie was really fucked up, I gotta be honest. Like, I don't know. It might not have scared Austin if that's what he's getting at, because, like, he might not share some of the, like, things that scare him and get under his skin like I do. Ever since I was a small child, have had really, like, I don't know what started it, but I have nightmares and night terrors of creatures walking on all fours that are just completely black, and you can't even, like, tell what they are, what their face necessarily
Except for
is.
their eyes.
They're just blurred for the most part, and they're chasing me. I have chasing nightmares, and that movie sparked up some shit that that I had from my childhood.
The first Conjuring is so good. I just didn't like the first Annabelle. If you think it's scary, Creation is going to fuck you up.
Oh no. Like I've legit had, what's it called, where you're like paralyzed?
Sleep paralysis.
Sleep paralysis with a nightmare similar to a black demon-like figure on all fours crawling its way through my door while I'm laying in bed unable to move, and it just crawls up to my face and just screams, and I'm unable to move. Like, ugh, I hate that stuff.
But
The wind gods.
so Nathan went into it like laughing, thinking that it was gonna be like Chucky, where the doll
Watch
comes
Turkish
alive.
horror movies. Most of them is based on a true story. I mean, Annabelle was based on a true story.
Annabelle is based on a true story, and so is The Conjuring, and so is La Llorona. Like, La Llorona is like, though. Because, yes, those events did happen, but it's not like she wasn't actually possessed by there's no real way of knowing if she was actually possessed by a demon or not. It's just, you know.
Karina and I would also in Mexico, they don't have a lot to watch that's in English, so on TV, cable there. The only channel that ever has English movies is the horror channel.
Yes.
Called, what's it called? It's like,
I thought it was Chiller.
no, it's not Chiller. It might be Chiller in Spanish. I don't remember. It's Panico.
Oh, no, you're right. It is Panico.
Panico. Which is just panic, I guess.
Uh-huh. No, that's...
But so that's the only, I could only ever watch horror films in Mexico, because like that's all they have in English. And so like in most of the films there are either like Japanese, so it has English and Spanish subtitles, or Korean, or it'll be like some student film. And then they occasionally have really good like horror films or B films, you know, like not really like A-list films, but you know, they can sometimes just be really weird things. Like I could imagine a Turkish horror film being on that channel.
Yeah.
Like it honestly wouldn't throw me off. They have like this weird Japanese cartoon called Yamishibai, which is basically like Japanese ghost stories, but animated to be really. Some of them are just really weird, And then others are just like downright creepy.
Like it gets under your skin. It's just
it's just bizarre. Like some of them are silly. Like the monster that is in like Japanese urinals that are on like the floor, the holes in the floor for Japanese bathrooms.
Yeah.
Like they have poop monsters down in there for some of them, and that's just dumb. And then there's other ones that are just like I can't even remember one off the top of my head, but some of them are fucked up.
But I
don't
can
know.
definitely see that on there because
Foreign horror, at least foreign from where I live, scares me more than like horror from where I'm at. But Annabelle's like one of the only horror movies that's like local horror that's really gotten to me.
mm-hmm.
Anyhow, sorry to keep interrupting you.
I could definitely see that on there just because Panico has some like really great movies, like horror movies that you would never think of.
Oh yeah, well like just you don't.
But, like,
they show that you don't need a good budget to make a good horror film.
Yeah.
You just need a vision and a team.
But they're not like well-known horror films either.
I
And
know,
then when
right?
you like want to rewatch them, you're like, well, what was that called?
Austin brings up a good point though. I don't know, horror is one of my favorite genres of movies, but it's so easy to fuck up because like all it takes is one laughable scene to pull you out of the mood, you know?
Oh yeah.
And it's really easy to make horror like laughable, in my opinion,
Yeah.
because it's just silly instead of scary. Like we watched a terrible student film on Panico.
The bunny one.
It was literally a dude in a bunny suit who went around with a chainsaw and killed a bunch of kids who were on vacation in a cabin.
Yep. These
Literally
kids were
like an
just
Easter bunny suit.
vacationing, and they were in an Easter bunny suit killing them.
And I was just like, this is dumb, dude.
See, the one that really fucked me up, and I can't find it anywhere, is basically there were joined twins.
Oh, conjoined twins.
They were-
Was that Korean or Japanese? Do you remember?
No, I think it was Vietnamese or Filipino. It was an Asian, but it wasn't like a regular Asian. Well, I didn't expect to come back to an ongoing stream. Like the first Conjuring does so many things right, so much tension without having to use hardly any bullshit effects. Yeah.
What?
But they were conjoined twins.
Oh.
And they basically the whole story is about the chick with the dude and the chick having nightmares about her conjoined sister haunting them, and like it was a real trip. And in the end you find out that the conjoined twin that everybody thought was alive was actually the one that died. So it's like she's been pretending to be her sister the whole time because she basically killed her sister because the sister was the one that wanted them to become unconjoined. And she was like, no, I don't want that. We want to be together forever. So basically they drugged her to make her say yes and sign for her and everything, and then got the surgery done. And the one who wasn't drugged was the one that ended up dying. But for some reason, when she came out, she pretended to be her sister, married the dude that her sister was with, and like
She's pretty much just a psycho crazy girl, because
Yeah.
basically when the guy finds out that it wasn't her all along and it was her crazy batshit crazy sister, she like tries to kill him.
Yeah.
Like, no, if I can't have you, no one can, kind of situation.
Pretty much. It was just really creepy.
Oh.
It wasn't really scary because there's no like demons, there's no like jump scares or anything like that. It's more of a psychological kind of like, ugh. I never knew those were there.
Yeah, this sign says up. So that's how I found it. I hear Paranormal Activity is good from some people and bad from others. What's that one all about? I've never
Basically,
seen
they
any of
filmed
those.
themselves at night,
Uh-huh.
and things just happen. Like blankets will move, doors will shut, people wake up sleepwalking and do shit.
See, that just sounds like those fake like ghost hunter shows. Did he tell me not to get
That's
on the boat yet?
basically what it is.
Oh, I have to change the wind direction. I see.
It's really boring in my
It
opinion.
is?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not much of a build up. I mean, you can't really build up to it because it's literally just them filming themselves at night with weird things happening. I mean, I think that's like the main part of it. I don't know if there's like other stuff to it. You remember a haunted house? Remember us watching a haunted house? That's parody.
Oh,
Paranormal
okay. Because I remember, didn't Elsa, like, tell us about the Annabelle haunted house clip? Where the guy was, like, fucking Annabelle and he got her pregnant?
In a haunted house, too, the dude ends up, like, them sleeping progresses the movie, LOL.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so, in a haunted house, too, the main character ends up betting Annabelle without knowing that she's a haunted doll. And she comes back and she's like, she writes all over the walls, like, miss me and stuff like that. And he tries to, like, get rid of her. And his girlfriend or wife or whatever comes in and talks to him, excuse me, and, like, walks away angry and stuff like that. And he looks back at Annabelle and he yells at her, "You homewrecker!" And then he, like, walks away chasing his wife or whatever. So. That was funny.
Yeah, the haunted house movies are funny in my opinion. It's like parodying,
They're a little
horror
gross,
films.
but...
Yeah, it's a little college humor, but they're still funny. Annabelle because the psychopath of man's nightmares.
Psycho bitch.
Psycho bitch, okay. This is the talking fish, who's like not a Zora but still able to speak. This game's all about like the Zoras not existing anymore because they turn into the Ritos through evolution, but somehow sentient fish came about elsewhere. Because Jabu Jabu wasn't sentient in any of the games, whether that be the Oracle games or... Wait, so is Jabu Jabu from... No. I was about to say, is Jabu Jabu from Ocarina of Time the same Jabu Jabu from Oracle of Ages? But no. Because in Oracle of Ages, you have, like, the past and the present. And there's Jabu Jabu from the past, which is just baby Jabu Jabu, and then you have to go to the present for him to be big enough for you to go inside of. Because he swallowed, like, something important. Because he's a dungeon. In both Ocarina of Time and Oracle of Ages. Small Fry! I always thought this guy was weird for calling you Small Fry. It always made me think of, like, fish and chips. Watch a Turkish movie called Dab, The Possession. Dabe? Maybe?
Dobby?
Yeah, you know Dab, The Possession. Dab. There we go. That's a better dab on camera. I'm a loser, I know. By the way, we playing Factorio tonight. Karina wanted to watch Annabelle, what's it called? The Creation. So I think we were going to do that. It just depends. I mean, I guess you don't want to wake up, or you don't want to stay up very late because you probably have to go to work. So, because I would have to watch the movie and then play Factorio probably. So, I know how the charts work, bud. The kingly Red Lion guy.
Austin just really wants to play Factorio.
I do too.
Scariest movie me and Karina ever watched was Flu. Ironic now, really.
That is a little funny. Anytime I watch a pandemic horror film, it always, like, makes me, like, really uneasy. I guess before the whole pandemic ever happened, but, you know, it always made me, like, go, like, oh, crap. It would be so easy for something like that to happen. Dab, The Possession. Are you looking it up?
No.
Okay.
I was going to box lunch, but I was going to look it up.
No, I'm just going to type it up so I don't forget about it. It looks weird. It kind of reminds me of that, like, Fly movie we saw.
Oh, yeah.
What was it called?
I don't even remember.
The guy basically reincarnated as a fly and had to kill the guy who killed him as a fly. So he's just going around, like, pushing like holding a toothpick or things like that, or like trying to push like things off of countertops, but he can't. It wasn't called Fly. It was like called Fly in another language. It's like a Bollywood film. I don't know what. Well, I don't go to work until 12:30 tomorrow, but I don't know what time it'll be when you finish your movie. I mean, honestly, I should probably stop the stream soon. I finished. Wait, where am I heading right now? I wasn't even looking at the map. Me and Kyle enjoyed that one. We thought it was pretty funny too. It was a good movie.
Iga.
Iga?
Iga.
I thought it was called like Maki or something like that. Iga.
I think it's just translated differently. It's called The Fly.
Uh-huh.
But like translated. So Iga is what I think.
I could have sworn it was called like Maki or something like that though, in the version that we saw translated, but I could be wrong. I think after I land ashore on the next island, I'll probably call the stream. So, because I've been streaming for a while.
The Hindi dubbed version is
Maki sounds right. I remember them chanting that. Okay.
No, yes. So the Hindi dubbed version is called Maki.
Okay.
But it's originally titled Iga.
Well, what's the Iga? Like, what language is that from particularly?
I think it's still Indian. I just don't know what Indian.
I don't know languages from that part of the world, so...
Yeah. So, it's called Iga, it's called Maki, and it's called The Fly. Those are all the same. It's the same name, just different translations.
Okay. I gotcha.
So Elsa's right, it is called The Fly. Nathan was right, it is called Maki. It's spelled Makki, though. Makki. And then, Iga is also a name for it.
Iga. Which of these islands do I need to stop at?
I don't know.
I don't either.
To be honest. But I was going to box lunch.
What are you going to box lunch for?
To show Elsa.
Oh, you're going to show her something that you like?
Yeah, because she showed me a picture and I was like, hey, look, they have a new shirt.
Krusty Krab, SpongeBob #1. Do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Medusa H, the Forest Haven. A first actual dungeon, in my opinion. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface. But it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Farore's Pearl. What I don't understand is why are pearls considered gems? It's not an actual stone.
It's not.
So how can you call a pearl a gem, you know? I fear that Ganon's
You know what I forgot?
already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries.
I'm looking at this.
What?
I forgot to put Elsa's... I forgot to get a package box for Elsa's jacket to send it to her.
Oh, nice job.
Well, we were at Walmart.
Alright, let me... How does one do the thing?
You get to save.
Oh, wrong button. Hey, that's cute, though.
That is cute. Maybe that should be your pause stream.
What, this?
Mm-hmm. And it
Just
saves,
to like...
we'll be
just
back.
like, instead of saying currently playing, say like currently offline.
Yeah. I think that'd be cute.
Oh, save's right here. I see. Save is like on the gamepad. It's weird. Okay. The game has been saved. Would you like to continue? Sure, I'll leave it on continue for now. Just so I can have the game up. Anyhow. Thanks for coming out, guys. I appreciate it. It's been fun. It's been a long day. I got a lot done in Wind Waker.
You can reuse your
I got really
box
far in Zelda 2, but
from no
I'll get back to it
makeup,
later.
if you still have it. I don't know what you mean by that. The No Make No Life box that I got is totally beat up, and it has my address all over it, so I can't send that to you. I do think I have like a Colored Pop box that I might be able to use, but I guess text me if you want a game after your movie. I may be up below.
Okie dokie. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, everybody.
Bye,
Appreciate it.
guys.
It's been
Take
fun.
care. Hearts.